Okay. Poggers. Oh, yeah. Right next to my mouth. Communication, not clan, although seeing our clan would not be bad. Dear God. I'm gonna have to kick some motherfuckers out of the clan. You know what? I'm gonna do it too. Expel. Expel. And now we advertise again. Advertise. Insufficient resources, bitch. Beginner friendly. No. Yes. No. 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 Oh, that's pretty good. Chill, Warframe, clan. Just log in once a week and you can stay smiley. Post. Sweet. Alright, well, I'm happy now. Oh wait, I needed to go to my inbox. That's what I was doing from the get-go. Affinity boost. Barokatir is here. Wait, is Barokatir still here right now? Holy shit. Dear God. I want to quickly talk to... We gotta go to the arbitration on... No, wrong place, actually. Hessian! Too far. Oh boy, I don't have a ton of still lessons this time around, so I probably won't be able to get shit. Anything good, though? Honestly, I'm not missing out too much there, luckily. Alright, Void Trader, what do you have this time around? I need this immediately. Thank you. Ooh, I need this one immediately. Thank you.
There's a better use for these ducats, but I say, why should the Oregon get to have all
Iron Pressure Point, Chilling Grasp on Shotgun. I didn't have that before? Okay, well, I know what I need to go and do then. Ammo stock, that's okay. Magazine warp, that's okay. Pistol, Expel Corpus, that's probably okay as well. Yeah, these ones aren't great. Ooh, the Katir one. Bane of Infested. Yeah, so a lot of these I wouldn't say are like perfect, but they're definitely not terrible. Tenth anniversary login music. Tech Rock Glyph, that goes kind of hard. The Stranger's Hood. Why do I fuck with that kinda? I feel like there is a few things that I do actually unironically like. Sacrifice login. That shit is quiet. Oh wait, Void Surplus, I almost forgot.
Pleasure doing business with you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, isn't 10 Aya like pretty... That's a common? Oh shit, alright.
Know what to expect.
I feel like I need to get the element ones, like the shotgun cold one is going to be massive. So I definitely need to get that. I should get one of everything at some point, but definitely the prime chilling grasp is going to be important. Other than that, the appearance stuff I don't really care too much about. Weapons, on the other hand, I already have the Prisma Grecata. The Prisma Gorgon would be pretty sick, considering that I believe I have the Gorgon and Karnon now. Alright. Well, that just means that I need to Alternox Prime. That'll get me 100 ducats. I already have it mastered and all that. Let's sell this. And then we should be able to go back and maybe get some goodies.
I can tell just by looking at you.
Chilling grass for 350. I'm gonna have to pop relics. Fuck. Shit.
What more could you possibly ask for?
I asked myself that same fucking question, bitch. Oh, fuck. I also forgot that I have to do these. Dex, Cerberus. Is there only 2 missions this time? Like, there's not a third one? Interesting. I kind of want to check what all the Archimedias are. It feels weird because I haven't been on Warframe in a little bit. I'm kind of depressed about it. Because I fucking love this shit. Hydroid, Loki, Okora, Cernos, Phage, for me, Spira, Exani, Vesper, Anku. Ugh. That one's kind of shit for me. Unlock it.
What was left of my out. Sometimes I wonder how much of this Albrecht.
Shut the fuck up, Lloyd.
And then I try not to think about it.
Shut up.
We truly
Ooh, shit. Okay,
bewildering quantity of.
which one gives me the stuff that people actually look for? Barrier, Energizing, Grace. Those ones are pretty decent. Which is the one that gives you Molt? I feel like I need to get the Solaris one because I probably don't have some of those. The fuck? Does the Molt one not exist, or am I stupid? There it is. I see, so it's part of the holdfast shit. Interesting. I don't know. I'm gonna do this one for right now.
Will there be anything else, Tenno?
Magus. I don't think I had enough of those, is my problem. Alright, so next on my list of things to do, let's go to Bird 3. Shiny Treasures. The Azure one, I don't have enough standing. I'll go fuck myself. Back to Lloyd then, I guess, for a second. Exchange. Oh shit, that's not gonna get me there either. It'll be fine, whatever. Okay, next what I gotta do is I got to go to Holvania. I also gotta do all the Holvania shit too. Oh fuck. The worst thing about coming back on a Saturday to fucking Warframe is that you have roughly around 24 hours left to do all your shit. Hi, Kaya.
Lined up for you.
Nyx, Mirage, Ash, the Hind, Icarius. Oh, dude, I wish I had the fucking EFV8 Mars. Nincondi. Wait a second. EFV8 Mars. Let's unlock it real quick. Don't I have a sticker that buffs that shit? Oh, it's EFV5. Fuck. Wait, Eleanor.
Shall we?
Yo! Okay, I'm gonna have to do this shit. Oh, fuck my life. Alright, we gotta go start a coda.
Tell me. So, who's this for? Ay, pobrecito. Hey, be safe.
I hope you can stick around. Here, be discreet.
I want all the EFV Jupiter shit. I kind of want to make a build around it, to be honest, as well. It's just a cool-ass looking weapon. Wait, so this has puncture, slash, and corrosive? It has innate corrosive? Scaldra Dominance Pack. So you could literally just spend plat and unlock a bunch of the weapons.
Last run.
I can't even lie. I'm low-key tempted, but I'm not going to do it.
Want me to take care of that?
You know I'm taking a risk.
Always welcome here. You know that.
Ooh, we have a request to join the clan. Time for me to look at it and see if their request to join is fucking stupid or not. They didn't say a damn thing. Welcome in. Off to the races we go. Oh, fuck. I have my weekly IATAN. Good thing I'm wearing my Wukong right now. Shit. I think I'm good. I got out of there. Friends only. Alerts. Okay, there we go. That should work out. I just want to get my Ayatan sculpture, please. That way, if I ever run out of Endo fucking somehow, I'll have that. Before I do that, though, let's talk to Varzia.
Up straight now.
Because I kind of want to see what she has. Okay, so this reset,
Light of Empire.
and it is Nova and Trinity Prime.
Hell of a thing.
What are the things that I do not have? What the fuck? That's interesting that when you get Trinity Prime, it looks like it comes with a bunch of, like, the Kubro and, like, it just goes with a bunch of Kubro stuff. It's kind of interesting. Whereas with Nova, you get some weapons. Oh, that sigil looks sick, by the way. Oh, that sigil is badass. Okay, I am a fan of that sigil. Oh, fuck, I don't even have Nova Prime? Oh, wait, I actually have 10 left. Would you look at that? Yoink!
Oh, glad to see it back in action.
I'm gonna be real, I didn't even know that I had it left, had shit left over for that. I also have 11 Aya, so let's see if I can buy anything with that real quick.
Not looking to settle any old scores with your kind, Tenno.
Contains 5 Void
I
Traces?
saw the way your AMs carve people.
I mean, I
love
guess I could get
too.
55 that
Don't
way,
get
but
that
it's just
shit
like, I don't know if that's fucking worth.
We're all different people now.
That's an interesting ephemera. Ooh, a Shazin would be sick. Prominence Sigil. Nothing about that seems super special, I'm not gonna lie. The Opula Ephemera. Okay, that's a big maybe. Because that looks kind of sick, I ain't gonna lie. This Cyandana. Eh. This music going hard as fuck right now. Oh shit, here we go. Some other cool looking cyandanas. Necroloid, Sigil, and Necroloid Glyph. Interesting. Okay, so I guess what I'll do then is I'll go Opula Ephemera.
From memory to reality.
And then I'll just hold on to the Aya that I have remaining.
Make me proud.
No. I don't think I fucking will.
Hey!
I-10 treasure.
Looking for I-10?
Yes.
Oh, that's the spirit. Let's go!
Time to kick ass.
Okay, the I-10 treasure's marked on your map. Time to go to work.
I kind of forgot how I have to play my Wukong a little bit there, I ain't gonna lie. Get him, twin!
Codex that said this tower was known for its beautiful I-10 treasures. Unfortunately for you, it was also known for its deadly security apparatus.
Nope, we're just gonna fly up there instead. Yeah, fuck you and your traps, you filthy Orican fucks.
Oh, wow. This looks
Oh shit, this is the room.
for me. I mean, you're gonna be fine. Promise.
Well, that was not the best way to fucking
Don't look now.
cast my abilities, but it worked.
I-10 nearby. That's what we came here for. Your job's done.
I can't believe I activated that trap somehow. What the fuck?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Didn't activate that one though. Time to get home. How the fuck am I meant to get home now? It's funny because the game has done this to me once before with this exact same fucking room, and you would think I would have learned by now how to get out of this shit. But the reality is I'm fucking stupid. There we go, I think. Maybe, hopefully. I can't even lie. My gameplay is scuffed as fuck right now. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's go put in the Ayatan stars into this bitch. And then we'll check out the frames I got. Or all the new shit in general, I guess. Is the better way to put it. I wonder how our clan is doing with all the research stuff, though. Now that I think about it. Of course, I saw unknown errors there. That's fucking great. Brilliant, even. Ooh, a lot of new shit. Do I have one for Nova? I doubt it. I do not. Alright. We're just gonna duplicate it, but we're gonna call this one Nova. Swap this one out for Nova Prime. Why does Nova Prime look so fucking sick? Do I even have regular Nova now that I think about it? Oh my god, I don't. That's embarrassing. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to remember how to color myself. Fuck. Okay, so it's black, blue, then all the white, and then blue again at the very end. Shit. I got this. It was Prime Lacquer, I believe. Prime Lacquer. Then the blue is Inteno. And then the white is also Inteno. Yeah, I'm remembering. Me and my obsession with the color blue, man. Alright, last but not least, the blue there. Hell yeah. Does she have any cool skins, I wonder?
Yeah, whiz, boom, whatever. Let's go.
Well then. Oh, that one's kind of sick. Corpora skin. This definitely does seem corpusy.
Hope you know what you're doing.
I don't know what I'm doing, actually, believe it or not. I'm kind of sad that there's no I was about to say, I'm kind of sad there's no Grack skin, and there was one all along. Alright, Nova Noble sounds good. Attachments, copy main colors real quick. I guess I got the Suda stuff recently. Probably not going to worry too much about the fashion frame right now. Eidolon. Love Bite. Wait, that's fucking sick. Is that that's a whole ass fucking saw sticking out of my fucking shoulder. Holy. Yeah, I knew that Opula was gonna be badass. Which one? This one has the skirt, which is kind of cute. Maybe we just, I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it right now, like I was telling myself. So, wait, why does the Sigma kind of slap for Nova too? Anyway, whatever. Whatever. Sigils, front sigil. Let's just double check this real quick. Yeah. Yeah, that's fucking badass. I can't lie. Clan emblem on both of my shoulders, please. Perfect. Okay, that's all I'll do for like that right now. Abilities. What are your fucking abilities anyway? Anti-matter particles that orbit Nova and attack nearby targets. Each active particle reduces damage to Nova's health and shields. Okay. Augments. 240 heat damage with guaranteed status effect in 8 meters on recast. Remaining particles seek out enemies with doubled search radius. Ooh. Okay. Antimatter drop. Launch a large particle of charged antimatter that will detonate on contact. Direct the particle by aiming. Shoot it to charge it further. Okay. Absorbs any bullets within 5 meters, increasing the power of the explosion from the Nova's particle of antimatter. Oh, and that's just a fucking conclave one. Wormhole. Okay, this is the one that I see a lot of. Creates a wormhole allowing instantaneous travel. Hold the ability to visualize placement. That's kind of badass. Wait, this one has an augment too? You gain a speed bonus. I don't know if that would be that useful, other than like certain missions, I guess. Molecular Prime primes all enemies in an expanding radius with volatile antimatter. Press the ability to slow down enemy movement. Hold the ability to speed them up. Enemies killed while slowed down have 50% chance to drop health orbs. Enemies killed while sped up have 50% drops energy. I'm not gonna lie, this one seems like you wouldn't go for strength. Like I feel like I would want the opposite of ability strength. So, like, for example, which of these gives me negative? Here we go. So now we get down to like 40 strength on this, and then we go back to this. It says enemy slower speed. It got reduced. So that way I can speed up my enemies and then generate more of the energy for myself. And then also the molecular prime would have even more range. Same with the null star. But then again, I guess that if you wanted the damage reduction, this would be pretty nice to have. Oh well. Duration's probably good, so we'll go like that. And then this tells us the duration. Perfect. I think for this character, like Nova Prime specifically, I'm liking the idea of duration range. Let's just hard focus range for a bit though. Okay. And then we can focus duration. But before I do that, we got to get myself the stuff I need to be able to survive. Yeah, that'll have to work for now. At least like this, I should be able to live. I just won't have my auger, which is going to be a shame, but it's fine. What else would I want? I guess energize wouldn't hurt while I'm leveling for right now. And then, wasn't there an arcane that literally swaps your, orbs? Let's see, if I just search up energy. Apparently not. Fuck. Because arcane concentration wouldn't be bad, it's just not great either. Actually, wait, I have a better idea. Let's just sort this by rank, so that way we know what's even leveled up to begin with. Shield damage, 3% chance for 30% shield recharge, or 50% chance for 900 arm. Let's just go for Arcane Guardian for now. I don't have a better thing for it, so let's do that. Alright, now we can look at the weapons. Okay, sweet. Soma Prime. Do I have a Soma Prime? I think I have the regular Soma. Oh, I did have the regular Soma. Soma Prime. Appearance, copy Warframe colors, no skin selected. That's fine by me. We'll worry about ranking that up here in a second. Go to Torxica. Instead, we'll go to the Vasto Prime, which, again, I don't even think I had the Vasto. Oh, no, I should have the Vasto. Yeah. And then for melee, holy shit, we have a lot of fucking melees to work with today. Holy fuck. Alright, let's work with the dual commas for now. I gotta say, the dual commas look fucking badass, dude. New attachment for I just don't care about that, so we're not going to worry. Dual sword skin. That looks fucking weird on this weapon, I'll tell you that much. Alright, galvanized aptitude and chamber. And then we should be able to do viral heat. Or at least I would hope that I can. With how much status chance? That is fucking terrible status chance. Okay, that's a little bit better. That is much better. Okay, so now that we have viral heat on there, and then we have all the galvanized stuff, I think I should be okay for now, unless I wanted to mess around with crits. Which I don't think I'd be able, so we're not going to worry about that. Vasto, it doesn't matter what I have on it, but so we're just going to auto-install it. For the dual commas, I will set it to combo stuff. So Blood Rush, Weeping Wounds. What else was it? I know that Quickening technically counts. Oh no, it was Condition Overload. That's what it was. And then the fucking stance. This one for now, I guess. With galvanized steel. And elementalist, since we can also put that in there too. Sweet. Yep, that looks good to me, guys. I think it's time for us to start leveling some shit up. SO, because ESO wouldn't work for me, sad day. I forget all the things I need to do, but this is a nice thing that I can do at the very bare minimum for right now. I fucked up. I didn't want to go in there alone. That's just depressing. Alright, we're back set to public, and ESO I forgot won't work. SO time. I hope that the Soma Prime feels as good as I think it's going to, but I could be wrong, especially with it not being fully built. I really want to change my glyph or whatever to be the funny drippy profile picture. I think that'd be fucking hilarious.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible.
Okay. Interesting. So it seems like my ability, with all the shit floating around me, that's just damage reduction in general. Like, I can't actually send them out as, like, homing missiles unless I get the augment for that. Which is pretty fascinating, all things considered. Wait, can I actually go that far? Holy shit. Okay, I didn't realize that my wormhole was literally gonna make it be able to go that fucking far. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about the antimatter drop thing. That, to me, doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But I like this wormhole thing, dude. That's pretty fun. Oh, cool. I didn't even know that the wormhole has 4 uses. I wonder if it's because maybe people had the, maybe people did it in a way where it's like you would be able to perma get your enemy stuck in there. The Soma is my kind of weapon, I will say that much.
A data conduit is open. Go.
Rank 18, fucking light work. Love to see that. Ow. I only have 1 teleport left. What'd they do, motherfuckers? No, my fucking teleports are gone. Damn, the only thing that's bad about the Soma is that since it is basically an LMG, the reload takes forever. Since when was I doing electric damage with this Soma? What the fuck? Unless it's built in, I didn't notice. Dual combo time. Let's see what this is all about. Honestly, the combos are kind of nice. I will say the ammo doesn't feel terrible with the Soma Prime either. Rank 27, almost there. Damn. All right. Hell yeah.
Data conduit jump. The experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
I don't think there's going to be anything special with the Vasto. I think the Vasto is literally just going to be exactly what I think it is, and that is being a fucking revolver. Which, don't get me wrong, a revolver is pretty sick. I would just hope that since we're in space, we'd have cooler shit than just revolver. How the fuck did I hit that shot? Alright, back to the Soma. I just feel more like in my actual place if I'm using the Soma. So I maxed out everything? What the fuck? Okay, I didn't expect to max out everything. I mean, I had expected to max out my Nova. Oh shit, wait, does my affinity stack with my other affinity shit? Wait, that's fucking massive. That would explain why it felt so damn fast. Holy shit. Guys, right now is a perfect time to level up all the shit that you need to level up. Goddamn. Alright, that was my last zone, so that way I can focus on the other shit now. Which is really just my other fucking melees that I have, because apparently I have the entire fucking arsenal of melee weapons.
The conduit is closing fast. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without...
I think I would need more time to mess around with Nova's kit before I could decide, like, oh yeah, I really like it or I don't, sort of thing. Oh fuck, did I also forget to... I forgot to put fucking stars in my Ayatan sculpture, didn't I? God damn it, I did. Off to the sun and moon, I guess. Technically, I don't need to play with Nova Prime anymore. Alright, we're just gonna swap on back over to Saren then, so that way we can do the farm even better. But instead, let's give you the sun and moon, if I can fucking find it now that I... There we go. And now we can just do ESO, and we should be good. We're gonna get this bad boy fucking maxed out real quick.
What did you expect? Mercy?
Yes.
This is about to get messy.
This fucking tile right here is ass, so ass. I am not a fan of this tile. This tile sucks. Man, I really want to get maximum stat on my Coda Bass Assist, so I really need to get that Coda sometime too. Rank 18 all fucking ready. Yeah, I need to keep going. Much better zone. Yeah, sit down, bitch. Man, I cannot wait to finally have pure prime sure-footed. Oh my god, it's gonna be so nice. I'll never get knocked down in this damn game ever again.
On it like paint. You know what they say.
Do I?
The road to good intentions be paved with hell.
I don't know if I've heard that before. I'm just a little bit confused because, like, where's my enemies at?
Get rid of it.
How they just let me run away from them like this? What the fuck is going on? Well, you know what? If it works, it works. And also, I am max level now with this melee weapon.
Terminated.
So now I have no worries left with this melee weapon. Thank fuck.
Opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Oh, shit!
Hunter, you are running out of time.
Close my eyes for 2 seconds.
Data conduit.
A walking biohazard.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Easy clap. Max rank Sun and Moon. I have like what, 4 other melees left? Let me see one thing real quick. Alrighty. 3 melees left. Let's just get the glaive out of the way. Ooh, there's even a skin for this one. Yeah, no thanks. Keep that damn glaive the way it fucking is. At least this will get me to like a lot closer to my mastery rank up to 24, but it's not gonna be insanely close, sadly. Oh dear God, this tile is fucking horrible.
Remember my face while yours is melting off.
Yep, this is fucking terrible. I'm surprised that no one else was going for our teammate there.
Execution complete.
God damn, dude. Hated that shit. Man, like I said, coming back to this game after a while is crazy, dude. Especially because like I'm trying to like look at what's going on the radar as well as play the game simultaneously, and it just ain't working the way it used to.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
My dossier. It's dead.
Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and
Oh, brother.
you, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real life
God damn it.
consequences.
Target dead. Find me another.
What if I don't want to find you another damn target?
Remember my face while yours is melting off.
Oh, thank God it's fucking max rank. Now I just gotta not die again.
Oh, hush.
Jeez. Ugh. Ow, fuck, man. I was adjusting. Yeah, that's a whole fucking squad down there.
Exquisite.
I wonder if this is what it's going to be like in the future, you know? We're just going to have spaceships and the infested on it. Because the scientists thought they could be, they could play God. I didn't mean to go to... That's gotta be one of the worst fucking feelings ever, is when you accidentally go to the next fucking zone, man. It really is one of the worst things ever. At least the tile is pretty decent.
Or all at once. It ends the same way.
Although admittedly it's still not like the best fucking tile, but whatever, man. Not what the Conclave fighting actually felt like in this game when it was like actually ongoing and actually had maybe a little tiny community of PvPers. I don't mind the Lunaro one, the ball one. That one's pretty fun to me, but I don't know. Get dunked on. All right, we are balling right now. I really miss this fucking game, man. I will admit I'm a little bit tired today because I've been tired ever since I've been like gone. But man, either way, I miss this damn game. I don't know how to describe it. I feel like I've just been using my body a whole lot this week. So now I'm just fucking like physically exhausted beyond repair. Okay, this time no accidental TP. Are we good?
New data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Holy shit, I might just have gotten out of there.
You are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
My damage goes back down, not anything crazy. Alrighty. That's another melee done. Mesetter Venka. What's the Mesetter? It's a melee two-handed axe? There we go. Oh shit. 24 crit and 28 crit dam. Oh. I'm just trying to think about what I want. No, I like Galvanized Steel and Elementalist, but I don't know if that's what I would just... You know what? That's what we will rock with. What is this weapon again, anyway? Fuck. Do I want to do the Mass Terror again? How do you even say that fucking word? Let's do it. I'm just glad I got more of the creds there. Why am I fucking kind of... I know that I said I was exhausted, but damn, fucking yawning like crazy.
As quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature of
Zone is hot. Target down.
Oh man, I really want to get the Bass assist up. It's gonna be quite a bit stronger. Chat, here in a little bit, I might have to turn my camera off for a second and go get myself a nice ice cold drink. That way I'm not yawning the entire stream, because that's kind of weird. Players are just taking them like everything into their own hands right now.
That's up. Get rid of it.
Am I okay? Why am I shooting at my teammate in the chat? I'm exhausted as fuck. Oh my god. I'm gonna need to get myself a drink after this. An ice cold wowada. My brain thought I was PvPing one of my teammates.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Creating a choke point. Literally. Kidding me? Send me a challenge.
Why did the tile have to rotate back to this one? Are people getting mad about like some sort of like laser gun that's happening down there? I'm gonna be honest, chat, I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about half the time right now. Holy, I am cooked. I thought I was gonna be able to have more witty banter and pull a little, but I'm trying and it's like I'm just so exhausted and tired that I don't think it's coming out properly.
Target neutralized.
How am I hitting some of these damn shots?
These fools
Son
are
of a
just
bitch.
begging for an infection.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna have to do the damn... What is it called? I just need to get more... I can't remember right now. Jesus Christ. Brain not work good. Brain do best. Alright. Where are all my enemies at?
Shall I unleash the spores?
Please be enough. Thank God.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
So fast.
Hold that, bitch. Alright, one moment, chat. I'm gonna turn off my webcam for a second so I can go grab a ice cold water. I'll be right back. I'll still be here. I just need to go grab that real fast. Let's fucking go, though. Another max rank weapon. Oh my God. Ah, much better already. Much better already, chat. Man, I don't know how sleepiness works like that, dude. It really felt like I was on autopilot. I think that was part of the problem, to be honest. Maybe we go check out my circuits for a little bit, since those reset too. Alright. The face is back. Let me scoot in. There we go. Much better. Much better. Alright, let's go check out my circuits instead for a little bit, so that way I can see what's up. Ugh. You know what oh, shit. You know what would be fun as fuck today? If we have time for it, I think it would be fun to return to Marvel Rivals after all the updates. That would be fucking... That'd be pretty sick, in my opinion. Alright, anyway. Another person requested to join the clan. I'll check that out here in a moment. Put the Venka on Saren for a little bit, and then let me quickly go back to the clan. Let's check this. Kind of an experienced player on a fresh account if looking for clan? Fuck yeah, welcome on in. Don't I normally just promote everybody to fucking soldier? Soldier. Yeah, it does look like I promote everybody into soldier. Alright, sure, let me do that real quick. Sweet. Okay. Anyway, let's go check out the circuit before my ass falls asleep doing fucking Sanctuary Onslaught for some damn reason. I'm so fucking cooked. I just forgot what I literally just fucking said. Circuit, that's what it was. Jesus Christ. Okay. Which of one of these is harder to get normally? Let's check on the wiki real quick. Warframe wiki. The harder one to get out of these is usually... I'm guessing that they're all kind of like boss fights, because normally they are. Oh, what the f... I don't know if I want to get the regular Ivara in that way, because that one seems fucking rough. I'd rather do the fucking boss fight over and over again. Holy... Inaros wouldn't be a bad one to get this way. Nor would Ivara. What about Titania? Let's see. All three of these are good options, actually. Fuck. Cephalon Samaris, Cephalon Samaris. Spy rotation. So, spy rotation sounds like ass, so we're gonna go for that one. Alright, wait, all I needed was the fucking neuroptics too. I fucking hate it here sometimes. Alright, for Still Path, let's see. All these Incarnons are kind of ass for me. I wouldn't mind going for the Latron, though. Awaken this weapon's ability to increase range and heavy attack efficiency in Incarnon form. Increase range? Okay, we're gonna go Latron, bow for the Incarnon stuff here. Yeah. That works. Alright, Still Path begin. Let's do the Still Path circuit for a little bit. See what happens. Alright, back to this. Let me do that. Alright. I'll check the decrease here in a little bit. Let's just go to this real quick. 98 intrinsics. I still have 125 left on all those. Ooh, a Wisp game might not be bad. Honestly, that's pretty well set up for me to play with oh my ass. I wasn't a fan. I'm gonna go with the Kama, I think, as my melee. I'm gonna go for a melee build as usual. We're gonna start with that one then. Alright. I forgot how I did my build on Wisp, but it seems pretty good.
This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate.
Okay, we found one fragment already, which is good. All right, any other fragments?
Fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still.
All right, before I do anything, let me go drop this at the objective at the very least.
Depart in peace.
Okay, one more fragment and we're balling. I don't like that. That shit hurt.
A kiss of peace on the eyes of the dying.
True.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, not gonna lie, Wisp is just busted for fucking circuit, let me tell you. What in the fuck is happening right now? I'm very happy about the performance so far.
Be with you.
This battle is already half won.
Okay.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Okay, so I do have Molt Augmented, meaning that my strength will only improve the more kills I get, so... I guess what I should probably start doing is, trying to get more kills. Emphasis on the try part.
We see your sacrifice.
I mean, it's fucking working, just not ideally. Holy ass.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. The Paradox has drawn Void Angels to besiege the Undercroft, undo what their claws have done, or to
Damn!
fall to something worse even than Thrax.
I can't believe I fucking missed that. Whatever.
But only if you collect enough ambient void energy. Seize the globes that float nearby.
Oh, I kind of forgot that we have a Uriel.
Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be free. Do not allow that to happen. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Well, that worked eventually.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
This is interesting. Why do I get so much fucking damage in other places? Is my Gauntlet Prime just built for this or what? I'm so lost.
Bold you are to go without the armor of Mary.
Miri, I would never go without you, okay? Like the DPS of my fucking Gauntlet Prime is nuts right now. Or at least it feels like it is nuts.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
C'est fini.
Shit.
The smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, our squad is fucking busted for this right now.
It is my duty to make extraordinary
Okay, now I gotta get finishers because that sounds busted as hell.
Confront the maddened ones who walk the undercroft, the shadows of armies that do not yet exist. Ensure they never become fully real.
Your light has been seen.
Give me finisher, please. Fine, whatever. Oh wait, it's elimination too. Okay. So anyways, I started blasting.
Spark of victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
I must do this. Forgive me.
What a waste.
Fuck. Holy shit.
Let the circle be unbroken.
Huge.
Return to the world above.
Okay, that finisher imbues my fucking melee and it's so cool.
Is inexhaustible. Your presence is enough to hold the paradox.
You know what? Fuck it. Why not give me a shitload more status chance? Why the hell not?
Will fight to
Survival? Alright, I know what I gotta do then. One up here, and one down here, just so that way my teammates can have it.
Let us answer this violence.
Let me get a finisher, please. Oh yeah, I got the imbue now.
Repose en paix. Arm yourselves in faith.
I definitely begin to like the circuit shit more and more. The more things I get unlocked. Because it makes things way more fun for me, I feel. I like that roguelike shit. Joke's on you, motherfucker. Sit down, bitch.
You trained me for sweeter things. We are attacked.
I don't know if, like, melee was is going that well for me on this current build, but it's fine.
Predicting life support drop point.
Let's see if I remember how to do this. Okay, I do remember how to do it. Sick.
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
I can't tell if my gun is better or not, to be honest. I'm very confused by it. I think my gun is better. Not exactly sure as to why or how, but it seems that way for the time being. This is fucking fascinating. One thing's for sure, and that is that my augmented is definitely building up very nicely.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Okay, there we go. Now I'm pretty sure my melee damage is going to be really good now. Not that it really matters, because apparently my teammates are just fucking goated like that. Holy shit.
A new extraction site may now be claimed.
You know what? I regret going for anything that wasn't guns now. Because apparently my guns are 10 times better than this melee weapon. Well, guess I'm making that change now. It is what it is.
An extractor requires power.
God, my damage is embarrassing.
I sense another void treasure.
You die so I may live.
Extractor in place.
Why does my primary weapon do so much fucking damage? Alright, well, I'm gonna use this way more and hope for the best then, because Jesus. I wonder if it's a mix of my ability and, like, my other teammates' abilities on top of that. A little bit hard for me to tell right off rip right now, but I think it is that.
Void treasure location established. Extractor in place.
Kiss off and strike. This life belongs to him.
An extractor is out of power.
I just feel like my damage is so ass right now.
Extractor charge expended. A way out is now open to you, but further buried riches are here for the taking. Will you lay your sword aside and rest, or fight on? Cowards send minions to fight in their stead. This jackal is a mere envoy. Destroy it. The body is well armored. The limbs, less so.
Where the fuck are the other two remaining ones?
Evade. You can attack later.
Okay, there's one more left. That one.
First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Avoid the beams. You have an opportunity.
Got the ass.
Foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down.
Nice, nice.
Now, strike while it's down. Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
I don't see.
Well, that was a bit of a close one for you, boy.
Seek out what protects it.
You will not make us martyr today. One with the beyond.
Fuck.
Jackal destroyed. What will follow, no doubt. The night
Oh shit. Bro couldn't stick around for Uno Mas, dude. Come on.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find a crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force.
Yep, that's the one.
Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Even in the undercroft, toxin and cold create a viral elemental force.
Am I doing enough damage now? I really can't fucking tell if I'm gonna be real.
We are beset. One with the beyond.
I'm not exactly sure how the fuck that happened, but sure.
Finished. A new crucible hungers for elements.
What?
You seek a reckoning. So be it.
A blast crucible. Mix heat and
Oh my god.
We see your sacrifice. We rise together.
Now I'm really gaming. Look how fast my operator is. What's up, Dan? Welcome to Live Gamer. How you doing? Me overslept? I think that you and Demo both did. But to be fair, I was falling asleep at the very beginning of the stream too anyways. Until I decided to go into the circuit, because then the circuit started to make shit 10 times more interesting.
May Luan's soul guide
I imagine the long-departed scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today.
Okay, this is where I extract, so I don't have to continue being a... I just didn't like my build.
Time for tea.
End time for tea. Ooh, another request to join the clan. I love playing as Mary, but it just wasn't gonna work for that run specifically. Communication, clan, pending. Pending? Fuck them. Alright, run back for the one time. Run back for the one time, please. I've had the Project Moon game since they're on a 66% Discord right now. I know what you meant. You meant discount, but hell yeah, dude. I get another Noko gameplay? Oh, fuck yeah, bro. 2 additional weapon choice? Yes.
My grandfather had a saying. In a fight,
We already know I gotta go
as
Noko.
good as courage.
Sun and Moon, Blade would not be a bad idea. Latron Prime, Scourge. The Chaos Award, the Tenet, the Czar. What? That'd be fun to fuck around with, but that's about it. Isn't this a fucking secondary? It is.
Do not mistake anger for petty spite. Only one of them may be righteous.
I won't even be going any of my weapons, really, so I don't know why I'm, like, so interested in it. Wait, this is a Harl Prime's signature weapon. R. Inflicting colder, because toxin status effects also inflicts viral. I'm pretty sure that I do that. Do I inflict toxin? I don't think I inflict toxin.
The Undercroft seethes with Thrax's violence. Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find.
Ow! 2 out of the 3 frags. We need uno mas. I guess the Uriel is the one also looking for it, but we haven't found it yet, so I'm gonna keep looking. Where the fuck is the last one at? I can't believe I missed that shit. Come here, bastard. Where in the fuck is the last fragment? Oh. Ow. Ow, ow, fuck. Whatever. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna wait for a revive on this one. Dan, when are you logging into the frame that wars? Although, to be fair, you probably have been grinding quite a bit. I know that you recently unlocked Still Pass, so I'm proud of you either way, man. This is how I win my circuit, guys. In case anyone was curious, this is how I win circuit. Haven't really done much on Warframe since busy with others. Like I said, though, you recently have done a lot, so I can't even blame you. You did what I would consider a respectable amount of grinding on Warframe before you took a break from Warframe.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to...
Bro spawned in on top of me and immediately fucking died. Albozo. I still hate Axie T13. I actually need to do relics, so if you want to hop on and pop some relics, I won't be popping all my Axie T13s, but I will be saving my Void traces so that way I can max it out. Then we can do that, because I need to be able to get my other I need to get ducats right now is the thing. Oh, we did it. Oh, yay, survival. So much fun.
The longer you can keep this under
Deals 10 heat damage per second to nearby enemies within with
the greater the gains for the other side.
That could be nice, but I'm kind of tempted to go inflicting a status effect that gives me health, because I'll be spamming that pretty much. Okay, I genuinely got worried for a second there because I was not able to generate any of my energy for a sec. It's always a good time when the game gives me Noko to play. For circuit specific stuff. My damage is climbing as well. And sure, haven't grinded me another T13 since my luck with relics are worse than FGO.
Life support is inbound.
I'm sorry to hear that, gamer.
Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
I love that getting Noko when the circuit comes up is just playing the game in easy mode. Have you seen the Adam Warlock skin, the new skin? Bro is literally full on naked. So what you're saying is I gotta make sure we play some Marvel Rivals today. By the way, I was actually low-key thinking of it with chat. That'd be so much fun to return to that game with everybody. But we'll see. We'll see. It is Community Day after all. But to answer your question, no, I have not seen that yet. I challenge my teammates to just chill with me in my shroom area, you know? I think they would be pretty safe if they just stayed within my shrooms. One more and I get to tier 4. It's defense, so I'm definitely staying for at least one more.
Destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
Okay, but now the question is where are all the fragments at? I'm gonna go let my teammates find it, I guess. Can one of my motherfucking teammates go and figure out where the damn fragments are at? Damn it.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches. This battle is already half won.
Oh yeah, buddy. Now we got the speed again.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
God, this shit has been fucking gorgeous.
Scattered to the void.
Absolute cinema.
The book is closed and set aside. For now.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
The Castle War, Max Rank. We almost have the Latron and Karnon Genesis. Let's get to tier 5 real quick, shall I? Oh, Dan, I didn't know that you were fucking on. You should have at least said something. I don't really want to play with any of these frames because I'm kind of ass at all of them, but we'll figure it out. Ah, fuck it. You know what? Baruch time. I kind of want to use this just because it's fucking weird. I don't really want a bow is my problem. Akenbrunt wouldn't be a bad go-to. Ooh, the Meyer is even better. Oh, the Veneto Prime. Ooh, Nuke War and Akzani. And we're gonna definitely keep the nuke ore. As for the primary, strong it is, I guess. A melee kill gain overguard. Overguard boosts doubles for Warframe. Critical hits, I guess.
Like an infected wound, the paradox breeds defenders out of the raw void. Contain the paradox.
Yeah, I saw another one over there.
Kill the enemy.
I think. I don't know how any of Baruch's abilities work, so we're gonna have to figure it out the hard way. Yeah, fuck the primary weapon. Oh my god, the primary weapon I picked sucks. Elude? Whoa. Holy fuck, ouch. Oh! Yeah, get your ass kicked, pal. All right, one more. Shit. I haven't unlocked the Duviri Steel Path yet, so I want to be able to join, but doing Lone Story right now, and the only thing I need to unlock it. Hell yeah. Fuck. No, that's even worse. I don't know what any of these abilities do, but you know what? I'm gonna kick the ass. I think I probably should go melee just because Baruch, it goes into like this melee mode and it seems busted as hell. I'm tempted to see what the hell heavy attack will do. I don't know if that's any good, but I'm having fun with this, so I guess there's that. Bro, I just sent some of these bastards fucking flying.
vessel comes to beg once more, you will never pry the Yanis key from the clutches of its rightful owner. I, Captain War, have ascended, and the void salutes me. You will die a lifetime, an eternity, a human
Keep beating his ass.
before
Come on, Barrack.
blessing by the endlessness of this place, this paradise. I will never close an eye to the gift that is the void. Even as my flesh hardens, a wall of bone awaits.
It's monk time, baby. What in the fuck is going on, dude? I'm doing absolutely fuck all to help benefit my team, but I'm having a hilarious time just doing martial arts. I literally have the fucking Chuck Norris build right now. Rest in peace, by the way. Rest in peace.
Exceptional people. Many defensive battles within the origin.
No, not melee. I need something even better than that right now.
Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats.
Yes. A critical hit, gain faster attack speed.
For a fresh assault.
This is gonna be absolute fucking cinema. I still have no clue how to play this Warframe, but I'm doing it. Well, that guy just disintegrated through the fucking floor. Holy fuck, this is just a boost. Look at that attack speed. Oh yeah, now we're talking. I'm literally doing no damage, but I'm still having a good time. Fucking home run, dude. Oh my god.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
We should probably read this real quick. Yeah, so literally the way that I've been playing is kind of one of the only ways that actually works and makes sense. And to me, that's hilarious. I'm about to make Baruch's shit all like capable of doing hella damage. I guess I'm kind of like a tank crowd control, similar to I'm fucking down. God damn it. Wait, I'm back up? Huh? I was about to say kind of similar to my Caliban. But now I just gotta figure out a way to make it to where I do a shitload of damage with Asbarok. Fuck, daydreamed a bit. Yeah, I was daydreaming about my future with you as well, don't you worry. Also Warframe was hacked. Yeah, no, I saw that. It was like somebody hacked like the inviting system or whatever the fuck that was. It was strange.
Already half won. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Me when Monk gameplay? Not on my watch. Come here, big boy. It's time for me to kick your ass. Yeah, that's right. Fly around, pussy. Who do you think you're? Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Oh, you think that you have a shield too, then, huh? You think you have overguard? Give me a little bit. I'm almost there. Hold on. Yeah, I guess send to the fucking outer space, bitch. How is it that my team has no damage, though? I'm over here doing Monk gameplay and we don't have any damage. Alright, almost at tier 5. I think that's gonna be about like 2 more missions, guys.
Doing enough. The longer you can keep this under.
Wait, I didn't miss the community day? You did not. You did not. I just haven't done it yet because I was waiting. I'm not gonna lie, I was waiting for you and Dan to wake up because I had a feeling that all of you guys just kind of fell asleep and I didn't want to do it without you guys because I'm also kind of a decent guy sometimes. But only sometimes, of course. That's it. Martial arts time, bitch. This shit is so fucking dumb, and I fucking love it. These motherfuckers thought that they could just chill. Hell no. Get frozen, bitch. Oh my, I did a critical strike. You can tell because I'm attacking hella fast now. Let's go. Hiya! Down finisher. Round finisher. Listen, I might not do any fucking damage, but no one can deny that I'm crowd controlling the fuck out of this area over here. Get the fuck away from me, big guys.
Only 60 seconds remain.
Oh shit. Got a blast. Let's get like a 6x combo and then I'll do a heavy attack on this guy. Alright, here we go. It's time. That was the wrong... You know what? It works. Hold on. Let me just... Look at how much more damage I do when my actual melee comes up, though.
Systems charged with life support.
Like, everything starts to actually start dying. Yeah, that shit is fucking cinema, dude. What can I say?
You have 60 seconds. Periodically, life support will appear.
Alright, back to it.
Only as you must.
Guys, would you fuck with this Baroque? Or do you think that he'd fuck you up?
30 seconds remain.
Holy shit, I am speed.
The blade's edge. Life support has been activated.
Yeah, I can take 10 guys. And let me guess, I'm all 10 of the guys. You get crowd controlled. You get crowd controlled.
30 seconds left.
I wish I was on like the I wish I had the perspective of one of my teammates just to see like these enemies fly fucking around after I kick their ass. So I feel like that'd be hilarious to see. All right, one more, guys. Okay, well, never mind. You know what? These guys are kind of... I didn't want to play as monk anyways. I wasn't having fun being the monk man.
Just as I did before.
Another job well executed.
Goofy monk man. I still gotta do one more though, guys. I wanted to get to at least tier 5, okay? Smilers. Wow, more people are requesting to join the clan. That's the inbox. $520. You know what? That's good enough for me. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. In fact, you know what? Congratulations on your promotion from initiate to soldier. Absolute fucking cinema. Alright, chat, don't worry. This time, we cook. You know what? We're playing the Gamble Queen. Gamba. A roll of triple sixes creates threads that inflict one of every item. Ooh. Wait, I get myself decrees? Alright, bet, say less. No fucking way. They didn't just give me a weapon, they gave me my weapon, guys. Yeah, funny laser weapon, we like it, we like that.
Secrets lie buried.
Time for your boy to be fast as fuck.
The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them power. Requires power.
How far is 20 meters? Oh.
Treasure extraction site. Extractor deploying.
Get the fuck off me, bitch. Get the fuck off me, pussy. No way it actually gives me a decree. What? That seems kind of busted, no? While airborne.
New extraction site may now be claimed.
Okay, to be honest, Duviri doesn't feel roguelike enough. Like, we can get shit we have built. That is true. That is true. Oh, I get it. They have to also be affected by toxin. I'm not exactly sure how to feel about that, but sure.
An extractor is out of power.
Wait, I'm not the only Kome in this lobby. Oh, I am. I'm just stupid as fuck. I see. It happens. What the fuck happened there? Listen, I really am playing a roguelike right now, for me at least. Considering that I also have the Gamble Queen. How the fuck do you fight the worm bitch? You get on your horse, known as your kite, and then you gotta, get up to it and throw your Orvius at it. And then once you get on it, you just keep pressing space and then, throwing your Orvius at it again and again until you can take control of it via its dome. I made a promise I was gonna get to tier 5 then leave. I would love to keep playing, especially since the game finally decided to give me my fucking Coda Bass assist, but we vibe. Yeah, I tried that and got fucking thrown off and, you know, Looney Tunes splat. Yeah, it happens. I don't know why. Okay, this is my biggest issue that I have personally when it comes to Deviri shit, and that is doing anything against the worm, especially when you don't have that many intrinsics invested, is one of the worst fucking feelings ever. Because now that I have a good amount of, like, intrinsics, right? You guys have seen it, yourselves as well. It finally starts to feel okay. It took forever for it to get to that point, though. The biggest problem is that attention doesn't fucking explain it enough. Yeah, that too. That's very true. That's very true. 1 second, guys. I'm getting a call. Give me 1 moment. I know you guys can't hear me. I'm on a call. Don't forget. Tell me. Alright, that was fucking... Hold on. So basically, I got a call because some of my family members weren't answering, so they just called me instead. So that's why I was like, what the hell? What in the fuck? Alright, anyways, we're chilling, guys. Dan, get your motherfucking ass up in here. Demo, get your motherfucking ass up in here. Exterminate Corpus. That one could be decent. But it wouldn't be like one of those ones that you can run back to back to back or something like that. Interception. That one would be okay. Oh, also, I'm on the wrong fucking loadout. Let's just go back to Caliban. That's the one that I know of that is pretty well built right now. I do the lone story later. Okay. And you're still on a steel path? Well, did you unlock it, Demo? Because if you unlocked it, there wouldn't be a problem. I do no damage, but I have it. Well, what is your what about your cute Warframe boyfriend that can carry you? What about that? You didn't unlock it? That's okay. I'll just go ahead and swap it back to normal. It's fine, guys. Where's the demo at? Why do people want to bug me for things? Listen, I get it. It's easy to make fun of me because I have a small penis. Probably gonna be slow loading due to a certain motherfucker, me, being a dumbass and upgrading to Windows 11. I've been on Windows 11 this entire time, so like, you know, it is what it is. Okay, maybe I'll see. Don't worry, guys. I'm not in any hurry right now because I'm still, like, people are expecting me to do everything right now. So you guys are all good. Okay, now let's see if it lets me invite. That actually kind of makes sense, Demo, because I actually got a terabyte external SSD, and I use it for my gacha games. Fuck, what is it? Shit. Also, it's bugged on that menu. Okay, here, let me just, do this, go back in, do this. I am not getting any. What if I do it from right here? What if I do this, then that, then this? Yeah, try joining my session from your side, demo. See if that works. Duh, she. Yeah! Alright, guys, it's relic poppin' time. Spy? Brother, ooh! What's that, brother? We might have to go Void Flood, chat. If we do go Void Flood, that's actually probably going to be best, but let me change to Uriel. I guess I'll equip this. This is definitely vaulted. This one is definitely vaulted, but probably older. Like, probably more. Yeah, it was what it is. Alright, let's get it. You don't have it unlocked yet? What the fuck? That's okay. We have a mobile defense available too. Let me swap back to this. Mobile defense time that it is, I guess. This is annoying. My people in my family and shit want me to do fucking everything. I'm about to fight them all. Respectfully. Okay, that's pretty funny. On TikTok chat, one of the things that's that is kind of popular is the word goop. I think that shit funny as hell. I gotta do my 99 shit. 99 nights in the forest? I mean, I have to actually do 1999 stuff too, because I need to get a Technosite Coda because the Bass Assist is available again.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
Be prepared for
Okay.
heavy resistance.
Okay.
Do this without you. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic. But are
So
you
I saw an opportunity to get some reactant, and it worked.
You're near a fissure. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
I hate that this one isn't going to be repeatable, though. Like, if there's any problem that I have with this, it's the fact that this one isn't going to be repeatable.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I probably shouldn't be, you know, nuking the entire map, but,
Finished here. Move on.
I'm all gas, no brakes right now.
Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. You are surrounded by Grineer Marines. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I did it!
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Well...
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Is that a mesa I see with a giant pink zip?
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
I like how it's like 157 kills, and like all I did was stomp on the fucking floor.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Don't worry, Demo, I'm here to save you!
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Well, since I need ducats, I guess that. Let's go see what the other Lith one is now. I'm hoping that the other Lith mission that got rolled is actually going to be decent. Okay, I unironically needed more void traces, so this is good. This is very good. How the fuck did I do 51%? Wait, 51% of what? Oh, of damage. Because yes. I am not even going to lie. A lot of this is just straight ass unless we were going into an Omnia Fissure. Which Dan doesn't fucking have. Daggett build different, built stupid. True. Wait, so you guys both don't have the steel path for the Lith Fissures? Or is it just that it would be too difficult? Oh. Let's use sabotage, roll defense. Why are these all fucking terrible? And then we can't do Requiem because then that's gonna be for Kuva shit. Oh? Why'd my screen glitch? Oh, one of them expired. Well, I have Steel Path unlocked, didn't leave Earth since, you know, no damage. That is completely A-okay, believe it or not. Nah, I'm pretty damn fucking sure that your bitch ass, Dan, can go to this Alchemy Murmur one. You should be aight. And if you isn't, then I'm gonna clap your cheek. Didn't it give you relics to select? I don't think that you have to specifically have, What the fuck just happened? See? See, Dan? You son of a bitch. You Wayayada. You fucking thick-skulled bozo, you. Wayayada, when I get my hands on you. As the host, wasn't I? No.
Papa knew that the path to understanding this universe lay in mastering the elemental forces. So,
that shit was so fucking satisfying. Oh my god. Alright, someone will get me all the Evoca, thank you.
Papa's work can live on.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure.
This crucible requires feeding with the prescribed elemental forces. These can be found within the ampholes. Retrieve them from the murmur and put them to use. Or, if emergency arises, hell them as your assailants and observe the results. Stupid mineral things. Within this crucible, heat and cold birth a blast force.
Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Oh, I'm looking. Oh my god. Hey, yo, you motherfuckers want to help me with some alchemy?
done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Guys, I ain't gonna lie, the objective would go by faster if we threw, you know, the M4s that we pick up off the floor into the shit. Alright, only cold now, guys. Only cold. Bro, whichever one of our teammates went over here to get all the cold to drop over in this area, I don't like them very much. Because this is some grade A bullshit.
Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range.
Well, that was fucking interesting.
New pressure band identified.
Oh shit! The pressure! It's too high! I fixed it. This one's repeatable, guys. We don't have to leave here.
When need arises, you may return to the site. Until then, give the murmur hell.
Let's share the love a little bit. I'll go take yours. No relic from this other player. Were they a fucking rat?
Darkest alchemic text directs us to combine cold with toxin. A viral elemental force shall surely result.
Alright, time to get shit done. A little bit of that. And then we get one of these. And then one of those. Now we just win, guys. Now we just win. God damn it, we need only toxin now? Fuck.
We must keep the pressure in range.
Be gone, foul creatures!
Pressure calibration changing. Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be...
Time for me to use and abuse my secondary then.
Sub. Who's a pretty sub? But you are. You're a pretty sub, aren't you? Create another.
I offer you a trade. Alright, let's see if I can do a T13. Can I upgrade it all the way to the max? Yes, I can. Alright, T13, baby, here we go. Fucking enemies in my way. Yeah, we get it, Fish. You like your math. True.
Take toxin and electrical ampoules, mix well, and presto.
And presto. Chad, genuine question. Would you prefer that I just kill shit and then you guys can do the objective, or what? I'm just trying to think if there's like maybe a way that we can make this go even faster. But if you feel like if we all do a little bit of everything, then I'll do that too. Don't you worry. Can I stun them from up here too, like this? Holy shit, I fucking can. I'm honestly just surprised that this shit works. Holy fucking amount of enemies down here, jeez. Good shit though, guys.
Stay limber, biped. You know, with your limbs. We have a new pressure target. Shoot the valve to release pressure.
Fuck, my bad. My bad.
Progress. But we require more. Again.
Damn. Anyways. I should probably get this one since I already got the Sevagoth Prime blueprint a second ago. Yeah, you're actually a T13 relic for me is gonna have to wait, gang. Let's do one more, and then let's kick it out of here. Wait, I can just infinite cast now? Alright, bet. You actually went the wrong way. It happens. It's fine. Ah, it's over now. Oh, sad there. I'm genuinely more impressed that Dan somehow brought all the aggro towards him instead of us. The game's gonna make me mad if it keeps giving us cold, and now only cold. Alright, now we gotta get toxic. Oh, fun. Oh, fun. Yay!
Crucible under pressure. Let's keep the system cooking, shall we? Pressure target is shifting. The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release valve!
Open the release valve! Yay!
The purity! Do it again.
Got a blast! Nautilus? Where's the no rel? There it is. Master's Edge enables Tenakai. New. Okay.
Bring hot and cold together. It's a blast!
That was so funny, Fibonacci. Oh my god. On my fucking screen, I see Dan fly off the side of that platform. Oh my god, dude. Fucking cinema, man. Absolute fucking cinema. You flew off? Wait. You flew off? Did you both fly off then? Yeah, because I saw Draw fly off, not Urodux. So that's why I was like, wait a second. Straight up said Vor and overrolled into the void. Shit happens, guys. What can I say? You guys don't gotta join me because I'm heading over to the relay real quick. Just to see if I can turn these ducats into goodies. Alright, let's see what I can get here. Hello there, Drippy. How's it going?
Endless probability. Unless you have a fleet of light skippers or relic
Bop, 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 bop,
you'll
bop.
never reach the depths I've
Don't do what I do all the time, chat, especially considering that some of these things are probably vaulted. But I just got rid of all of them that I had because yes.
Oh, apologies, Tenno. Caught me at a bad
Shut
time,
the
I'm afraid.
fuck up!
Benighted Granum keeps pestering
Oh
me for a
my god. Okay, Prime Chilling Grasp. This is the one I really wanted.
Oh, I just knew I'd have something you'd like.
At the end of the day, though, what I'm gonna need is to get this too, which is gonna be such a pain in the ass. But I'm pretty happy with that. I need Call to reset so I can get the Fog of War for my Daggeth fashion. You're already pretty as it is. Oh. How is my codex looking out of curiosity, real quick? Let's take a quick look. Factions, codex, sort by scans. How about sort by progress? Oh. I know it might actually seem like I scanned a lot of these guys, but I can tell you right fucking now, I just have the fucking, the drone thing that flies around that has, and I have that motherfucker scan shit for me. This isn't even mostly scanned by me. I couldn't be fucking bothered to do that shit. So what happens if when you do get the full scan? Scans 20 out of 20. So how many scans am I on this one? 19 out of 20. This one is like 13 out of 20. Wait, what's one that I like never... Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. That's a lot that I have not scanned. Nullifier Target. Treasurer. I fucking hate the Treasurer so goddamn much. Wait, you get to learn where the regions are? Where these things spawn? Drops. The stats. Regions. I don't want to check a Eximus. Here we go. That's interesting. Time to get the tier colors. True. Base. Speaking of which, you remind me that I have a pet that I need to start fucking cooking. I have that, or I can do the Kavat one. I don't really feel like I want to go and scan a bunch of fucking Kavats in the wild right now. Create imprints. Store your pet's genetic information. Imprints can be traded or used for breeding. Maybe I don't want to fuck with it right now, because I'd have to fucking relearn all of that shit. Alright, it is time for 1999 shit, guys. I need to start my Technosite coda, so we will do an endless for a little bit. Techrot with melee weapons. Techrot with melee weapons. Chroma Prime it is. Isn't there one other one that I have? I guess I could go Dante. Yeah, I'm gonna go Dante. It benefits everywhere one more. Alright, Techrot melee, so let's go with the Hell Scrub Techrot. Up until the point where I get both the mission done and also my my Technosite coda. I hate that currently I would need to do nature preservation shit for my son, so my new infected pet can be gilded. Oh, waiting for a dance myself twice. I hate to see DJ go, but Grinder's got to grind. Exactly.
Today, the patient is Holvenia herself. She's choking on Techrot spores and they're spreading. Skaldra built hell scrubbers to purge the rot. Of course, idiot Ninos couldn't keep them clean. Rot just absorbed them. I'm hoping you're a little better at your job. Find the first scrubber.
Bob. Oh, wait, that's the wrong button.
Scrubbers are prone to spore growth. You don't shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber...
I've never figured out how the fuck to get into that room, and it pisses me off. Well, anyways, I need to get Techrot kills, so, Wait, it was this vent all along? Oh my god. Okay, I knew that there was some sort of secret route that I wasn't aware of. No fucking way. Chat, I already got my Technosite coda.
These hell scrubbers right back up. Ain't that like a shot of adrenaline?
I don't know why it's still giving me the waypoint, like there's something left for me to do when there isn't.
One scrubber, set his fours, coming up.
Please, Tech Route, run into my blade here. Would be very much appreciated. Where the fuck did all the enemies go? I need to kill 100 of these sons of bitches. Ooh, loot, loot, loot.
Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it. Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff in there. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too.
Alright, we're good to go.
Marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Overguard is definitely fair and balanced, guys. What in the fuck? I'm lost as hell right now. Hold on one second. Oh my god, I'm getting bothered again. One second, you guys. I appreciate your patience, chat. I love you guys. Give me one sec. Okay, demo. What the fuck is going on? Sorry, chat. I did just. I don't know what it is. You remember how I always say that, like, whenever I'm doing something is when everyone wants my attention? Yes, it's that. It's literally fucking that. Wait, it didn't start my fucking Technosite code? You can't be fucking serious, man. That's a lot of fucking endo. Oh, shit. Kill 350 Skaldra troops. Okay, I gotta go back in there anyways, guys. In this case, I'll swap my loadout to Uriel. And then Skaldra troops, so we're just gonna go back to more Hellscrub Skaldra. 50% chance for me now. Ooh, okay. I just want to start my Technosite coda so that way I can move on to the other stuff I wanted to do in today's stream. Like, for example, I still haven't even gotten to the community react feed. And that concerns me.
They could spit up the hell scrubbers that Skaldra lost when they tried to purge this area. Oh boy.
Why is everything getting my way? Get the fuck out of my way, Skaldra.
That the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup that can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up the tax bracket. Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem.
I feel like I need a little bit of casting speed on Uriel. I've never done this one legitimately, so I figured I might as well do it once. There we go.
Viruses are dangerous. Tech-word viruses are lethal. The one you just created has based itself on online for reasons I can't even pretend to fathom. But I doubt mimicking a boy band will make it any less of a headache.
I need more Skaldra to absolutely eviscerate, please. God damn it, Dan. speedy ass motherfucker. Coming out of nowhere, getting all the kills. I respect it though. That shit, you were zooming, dog. Uriel is really good against Scaldra because heat versus armor, so nice. Where the fuck are the rest of these bastards at? I like how this is just kind of like our hub area now. I need them too, bitch. Nah, fuck you, man.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions.
I say we kick it. Even though I still need Scaldra kills, I think we kick it.
Marking extraction. I mean, you could do more, a lot more. You've really just done the minimum at this point.
The fact that I can reload while spinning around as Uriel is insane. My frames fucking died for a second there, dude.
A feast of flesh for Golfagor.
Nice!
Coalescing into mutant form.
Oh boy. Chat, what do you guys do whenever people are bug the fuck out of you?
My muscles are pumped.
The worst part is that this doesn't even happen often, but it happens frequent enough that every time that I go live, it fucking happens at least once a stream. I don't know how the fuck, like chat, I'm not even kidding. When I'm not streaming, this doesn't happen. I click the live button and then I start getting bugged. It's like they fucking know. It's like they can sense it. So annoying sometimes. Don't forget the community day since we are nearly at 4 hours. Yeah, don't worry. I will not forget. I will not forget. Windmill shuffle? Wait. You mean to tell me I'm unlocking a fucking dance when I kill this bastard? Yeah, hell yeah. Where's the letter A one that I always start with? This one. And then I have a lot of this one, so we're gonna say this one. I have a lot of this one, so we're gonna say this one.
What's a .exe?
What's a .exe? I hate that. I hate that so fucking much. Yeah, we're gonna do community day here in 1 second. All right, chat, let's move on to the community day for right now, and then we can come back and maybe continue to do even more of this. So let me swap to just chatting and send you guys to the void for a moment. Actually, wait, no, I'm gonna completely close the game for now. I'm just completely closing the game for right now. By the way, sorry, Dan, that we didn't get your the thing that you need. I don't know why it's so fucking. It's dodging you more than I've ever seen something get dodged before. It's dodging you as if it's fucking Neo in the Matrix, alright? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Just gotta keep grinding, I guess. Welcome to Warframe. Welcome to Warframe. Okay, new tab, do that. Display capture, hi. Alright, copy link. Off to that. Alright, this better be some good shit, ladies and gentlemen. Some of that good shit. Let's see. Date posted. Perfect. Alright, so we are starting off with Nintendo has announced an official Pokemon wedding/engagement ring. I feel like they only did this before I even read anything else, like, into this. I feel like they only did this so that way they can say that it's copyright and like they if other people try to do this shit. Like, I'm just gonna be honest, they're definitely doing this just so that way they can sue your ass if you decide to make a Pokeball and propose, like a handmade, personally handcrafted Pokeball, and then propose to your significant other. I feel like that's the only fucking reason they're doing this, because no one fucking trusts Nintendo for shit. To be honest, people who would buy this would, one, just have it as a decor, and two, never get to use it. That too. $2,100 just to start out. Okay, damn. Shit. They want us to recreate this scene so bad. May I choose you? That is pretty cute. I don't have anything strong to say about this, to be honest. I think that I just feel like every time that I see Nintendo do shit, I always just assume that it's malicious at this point. And it's all because of their own fucking fault. Anyways. Oh, dear God. Apparently Netflix is making a live-action Scooby-Doo series, and we got the cast. To be honest, can we, like, not at least no race/gender swaps unless they make Scooby-Doo into a BDSM-loving black guy? Yes, I know it sounds racist. They did good for Daphne. I will say that. They did good for Daphne. But this is not no fucking Fred. I'll tell you that right fucking now. Maybe with some like good costume design, I can see this being a Velma. Believe it or not, I genuinely think that there's a good chance here. But I'm gonna tell you right now, this ain't no fucking Shaggy though. Gen Z actors just don't have aura. Harvey Weinstein was cooking. Chat. Does anyone else remember how hot they saw this actor and was like, damn? But not only that, but like it was a really good Velma too. That was a fucking hot ass Velma. That wait, just saying, hear me out. Wait. I know that this is the cast of Stranger Things, but why does this shit go actually hard? Wait a second. Wait a goddamn, hold on. Why does this fucking work? I'm kind of upset that it works so damn good. I don't know if it's just me and I'm like gaslighting myself because I've seen Stranger Things or something. But it kind of slaps in a weird way. Like, and here's the thing, right? I would complain that, like, Shaggy don't look like Shaggy and Fred don't look like Fred, but it's close enough. And I gotta admit, right? If this was Daphne and this was Velma, they're fucking spot on. The only thing I would be able to complain about would be literally Fred and Shaggy in this. But damn, that's fucking close to being spot on. Holy shit. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Oh my god. Like I said, I just gotta say it again, guys, okay? Daphne is a good Daphne actor here. I just gotta be real. I think that who they picked for Daphne is a good Daphne. That ain't no motherfucking Shaggy. Not even close. Velma has opportunities here, okay? With some costume design, a solid Velma, I bet. Fred? We got Twink Fred before we got GTA 6. Moving on. Now I'm upset. That really upset me. CSGO 2 redesigned the reload. Oh boy. Can we just fuck off with realism? I don't know what to think here. Hold on. Let's see this first. Reloading has been redesigned to discard all remaining ammo in a used magazine. Let's check this out. Before I start this, though, I need to double check my phone one last time real fast. Hold on. Alright, let's see this shit. Hold on, I gotta make sure that you guys can hear it too. And this one. Alright, lock in. Okay, so this is your ammo and your magazines down here, right? So you have 3 magazines, 30 bullets. Two magazines, 30 bullets. So yeah, you did lose your entire magazine. 1 magazine, 30 bullets. 0 magazines, 30 bullets. They didn't actually change the reload animation, by the way, from what I can tell. Yeah, I think that's the same actual reload animation. So it's just that the entire reloading of it entirely has been fucking redesigned. A small change that will change the established gameplay. It will take a lot of getting used to in the professional setting. Player shoots 1 bullet. A player, after all, why not? Why shouldn't I reload? Good change, but the game is so old now. I don't agree. It should be implemented. I guess that's how it goes, though. This is the kind of realism that has been killing modern gaming for years, by the way. Bring back buying ammo at this point. Fuck it. Bold change. Wonder how the ADHD chronically reloading addicts are going to fare with this now. I'm going to be real. Chat, I'm just going to be real with you guys for a second, okay? I don't see this as a massive issue, and the only reason I say that is because I've seen how it works in Valorant. I've played Valorant, and I've tried it out a little bit in Valorant, and it's not It's not really that big of an issue. Just don't fire your bullets like a fucking idiot. I'm just gonna be real for a second, guys, okay? When you're playing a attack shooter like Counter-Strike anyways, why the fuck are you just spraying and praying with the fucking AR that has 30 bullets in a mag? When your spray is gonna go fucking all over the place. In an attack shooter, mind you. That might be a hot take, but if I'm just being realistic here, I just don't think that this is that big of a problem. I do think that it's going to change the gameplay because of the fact that it doesn't give you that comfort of reloading, because you have to sit and actually stick with your like 20 bullet mag if you sprayed 10 bullets earlier. But yeah. So that's why I'm saying that I don't necessarily think that this is bad, but I don't necessarily think that it's good either. Mainly because of, again, how that one person mentioned that the game was older too. You get used to a specific way that a game plays. So when you change a mechanic within the game that's going to push you to play it a different way, that's going to be problematic there. But it is what it is at the same time, because at the end of the day, live service games should be expected to change as it is live service nonetheless. You know what I mean? So that's why it's like, just don't spray and pray, reload in a smart way. You know how much magazines you have, you know how many bullets you get in each magazine. They're probably going to also include the way to refill your ammo per round in the buying area. But I don't know. It's hard to really say. I experienced it in Valorant, and from my experience in Valorant, I can at the very least say, by the way, I have time spent in Counter-Strike as well as in Valorant. I can tell you guys right now that I actually don't think that this is a bad change. I just think that it's going to be a rough change. It's going to be one of those like rough around the edges sort of things until people get used to it, really. But once people get used to it, it's going to be kind of like whatever. This is what I would consider to be a whatever change. Like it definitely is a change that exists, but that's all I can really say about it. Subnautica 2 early access release confirmed for May 2026. Happy but scared, extremely scared. I mean, that is understandable to be scared. I like to take a moment and say fuck Crafton and their slimy scumbag pushover CEO. That being said, I intend to support this project purely for the sake of Unknown Worlds and the $250 million bonus they are going to pry from that CEO's dirty fingers. Oh. You know, this is about a minute long. Let's take a look. Look, I know the reasons are kind of negative. I'm just going to say this, okay? When it comes to video games and video game franchises and all that, at the end of the day, blame whoever you want. Sadly, at the end of the day, what it comes down to is poor business decisions or good business decisions, depending on the success or failure on the outcome of the product, right? So that's just the way that I personally see it. This might be a bad decision, like the product of a bad decision. This might be the product of a good decision. I don't fucking know, nor do I fucking care, because at the end of the day, I only really give a shit about who my money is going to, and if they were the ones that produced a good fucking game or whatever the fuck, some shit like that. The OG Subnautica won the lawsuit against Crafton, by the way. I just hope that the original OG Subnautica is owned by the original creators, and that Subnautica 2 is only owned by like the new developers or whatever. So that way you can still give money to this original and not have to worry. And then if you were interested in Subnautica 2, you just have to accept the fact that the IP is owned by someone else. I gotta say, this game looks fucking pretty though. The one thing I will say that I'm already concerned about, though, is that when a game that looks like Subnautica 1 gets upgraded to look like this with its visual fidelity, I do get concerned, because I'm like, what do they do? Fucking add RTX ray tracing and shit to make the game run at 30 frames per second? Because that's always my fear. The game might look really fucking good, but it runs like ass. So now, so that's what I'm personally worried about right now. Because I feel like everyone can say, look at this right now and be like, yeah, this looks like Subnautica. This looks like the sequel to Subnautica. This is good. I like this. But no one's going to fucking even begin to give a shit if it runs like ass. All right. Fascinating. I can definitely agree with that sentiment of it being like happy but scared, extremely scared. That makes complete sense. GameCube news. Oh yeah, the one thing that everyone's going to complain about because it's apparently not good enough, even though it's a really good price for something solid like this. I mean, we happy, but to be honest with memory prices, yeah, this girl is scared. Let's take a look. Steam Machine is designed to match or beat the performance of about 70% of current gaming PC. That's fucking solid. Despite memory shortages, delaying exact timing, it's still on track for this year. Not bad. That 70% figure makes more sense when you frame this as standardized entry-level PC gaming, not mid-range killer. Zen 4 plus 28 CU, RDNA 3, and 8 gigabytes should land around RX 7600M class, but a lot of verified titles will clearly rely on FSR to hold 1080p at acceptable settings. So basically, it's going to be a solid system if you want to be able to get your foot in the door for gaming on PC. That's pretty fucking good. I can't lie. That's pretty fucking good. Love to see that. Genuinely. Oh dear fucking god. The DLSS 5 shit. The payout is extended and the owner of Subnautica is forced back by the court to work on it again after being fired by Krafton. I don't even fucking know. There's just so much drama in the gaming industry. It's so rough. I know old post, but this is the best one that shows why I hate it. Reason ruins art style, looks like shit, hell, makes shit worse overall, mainly talking about the Hogwarts legacy. It's just no. Let's take a peek into it, shall we? NVIDIA has presented DLSS 5. AI now adds photorealistic lighting and materials directly to pixels. Okay, so this is the character from Resident Evil Requiem. I forget her name, but let's examine this in the most fair way I can possibly give it. Okay, we're gonna look at the environment first before we even begin to look at the character. Does the environment look better? I'm just gonna be real, chat. I'm looking at the environment, and while it might be less foggy, it's the fucking same. Is it not? It literally looks the exact fucking same, but with less fog. And I'm gonna be honest, does that not ruin the ambience of the game? You're playing a spooky game, and the fucking AI removed the fog. That is just ass because of that. But beyond that, I would say that it didn't ruin the environment, I guess. I mean, it removed the ambience of it, but let me put it this way, right? If I were a photographer, the style that I would be ideally going for is the one on the right for the environment, right? But this is a medium with a specific design to it that's meant to feel eerie, that's meant to feel spooky. Like this, and I'm also talking from the perspective of a photographer that wants like a regular city photo. That would be this one over here, right? But if I was also a photographer that wanted a spooky, eerie feeling for a photo, I'd definitely go for this one still. Which is what they were fucking going for anyways with Resident Evil Requiem. So yeah, no, the environment is just dog shit because it removed the one thing that is making you feel at a specific ambient. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Now let's go to the character. Let's take a look at the character and talk about that for a moment here, right? I'm first going to look at the clothing because I mean, obviously, right, the biggest change here that we can all visibly see without a doubt is the hair, the face, and all that, right? But let's go with the clothing first, okay? In regards to the clothing, again, exact fucking same. Maybe removed a little bit of miscolor. Like, I wouldn't even call it I would actually argue that it's less colorful in the AI version than it is in the regular. I feel like this brown stands out more than over here. It feels like what they did is they desaturated the clothing on this one to try and balance out what it did to the background, which I would actually disagree with. I think that this looked better than this. Anyways, now let's get to the obvious one, the face and the hair, okay? One's brown crimson, the other is tree brown. Yeah, exactly. So this one is better, obviously, for that as well. Now, let's take a look at the face and the hair, okay? If I were to reimagine the character as a real-life actor, I would argue that this is pretty good for, let's say, if they wanted to turn the video game into a movie, this is pretty good, right? Like, if they found an actual actress that looked like this to play this character for an actual movie, then I would say that this is acceptable, right? But since we are talking about a motherfucking video game, it feels like what they did is they changed up the eyes and the eyebrows to be completely different than what it should be. Why would I want to add AI in my game to quote-unquote enhance something when it does the opposite? Yeah, sure, you can say and argue that you might be making it more photorealistic, but I'm sorry, the face, this is not the same character. Like, it just isn't. That's why I'm also saying, right, like, if this was an actress for an actual movie version of the game, this would be phenomenal work. But this is literally just taking what we have in the game, applying an AI layer over the top of it, and it makes it look like shit, because we would want a one-to-one copy of what we already have, just photorealistic, if that was truly what they were going for. But AI is not good enough to actually do that yet. It's getting close, right? Like, we can all agree that this is pretty damn close, considering that this would basically be the movie equivalent to what the game would be, right? But it's just not a video game to video game equivalent, which is the fucking problem here. Alright, let's go check out the next one. This is the Hogwarts Legacy one. I just feel like this one is just straight ass. All it did was say, let's take the wrinkles and fucking amplify it to a maximum. It literally is like you take a picture of somebody and you turn up the sharpness on it to as high as you can go, and you'd get this picture. Like, I get it. She might be old, okay? We all understand that. But why would you need to take a picture of an old lady and amplify the fucking wrinkles to the maximum because you went into your photo settings and turn that up, the sharpness up to max? That doesn't... It's not real photorealistic anymore. Like, that isn't photorealistic. That's you taking the picture of somebody and just turning up the sharpness. Makes zero sense here. Okay, so this one is, I believe, from Starfield. Okay, I'm examining the background. Again, background has pretty much little to no changes whatsoever. Now if we look at the clothing, I feel like, okay, chat, here's what I'm gonna say, alright? Starfield's direction of looks was kind of iffy, if you ask me. However, I think that the character's face and hair looks better on this one. I feel like the background looks better on this one, but I will give AI one thing in particular, and that is I genuinely actually think the AI did better with the clothing on this side than it was in the actual game itself, but it also basically did fuck all except for change the coloration of it. And I feel like, once again, this removes that aspect of it being a video game. Once again, this is what tell me if I'm wrong, chat, right? But This literally encapsulates everything that I'm saying. Imagine if this was the video game and then this was the actress playing the character from the video game. Would it then not be perfect? But the problem is that this is not a one-to-one video game to video game. This would be a really good adaptation to a movie. This would be a perfect movie adaptation, actress and scene here. But we're not fucking talking about no fucking movie. We're talking about applying a fucking AI layer over the video game. Like, that's again why I would look at both of the character and both the person. I'd be like, yes, they might look equivalent, but they're not the same. All right, the last thing that they brought up. Oh, okay, that one's really fucking terrible to look at, but they just did the fucking lighting bullshit. And then they labeled it as quote unquote photorealistic. It's just not good. Like, I see what they're going for, like, I get it, and I can understand that some people might want to make their games photorealistic and whatever, but it's just not fucking good. Alright, hold on, let me double check this real quick. Holy shit. Alright, UK fines 4chan for £520,000. They respond with a giant hamster image. The most 4chan response ever. That's beautiful. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. I don't really have anything to say about that. That's just funny. Japan is making VTuber balls. Wait, what? Juggling your balls? Why aren't you juggling my balls yet? We all know where this is going, and no, I'm not talking about viable VTuber sex ball. Fuck! That's probably already a thing. Alright, I see. Live next-gen haptic sharing. Feel what your favorite artist feels. Vibrating VTuber balls. Okay, so someone's definitely shoving this up their ass. Are coming as a tech company aimed to make concerts more immersive to fans at home. The orbs can mimic motion, impact, and even things like a performer's heartbeat during a performance. Now, I will say one thing real quick, guys. This is definitely idol culture, okay? As much as I hate this aspect of idol culture, this is definitely fucking idol culture. I'm really bothered by this because this is fucking wild to me. But yeah, I guess whatever makes you money. I don't fucking know, dude. This is weird to me, man. Like, it would be cool if it would be like just a regular, like you know how like they have like the glow sticks whenever there's like an idol concert. It'd be cool if this was just like another version of that, but more customizable and themed after specific VTubers, rather than it having to also be haptic sharing and also advertising it as the heartbeat of a performer during a performance. You know what I mean? I respect the technological aspect and what they're trying to accomplish here, but it's just like what is it called? The parasocial relationship that fans of idols and idols with their fans have is just so weird to me. And I love VTubers, but I would never be this crazy about it, you know? Like, I don't know. It's weird to me in that way, but yeah, interesting. Very interesting. UK is getting a Minecraft theme park section. They should get a absolute fucking nothing is what they should fucking get. Among Us? To be honest, just no. Oh dear God, here we go. Let's see this. Did I mark? Here we go. Ice. Chessington World of Adventures is building a full Minecraft themed land set to open in 2027. The area will feature an indoor roller coaster set in the end dimension, mob meet and greets. What? A blocky village, creeper fire shows, and a dedicated shop. Construction began late 2025. I don't hate this. I'm more so under the perspective of I hate that this is in the UK. You know what I mean? Because I think that a Minecraft themed land would be pretty damn cool, but the fact that it's in the UK just makes it go, eh. Minecraft Dungeons 2 announced. There's no fucking way. Why wouldn't they just... I love Minecraft Dungeons, but do we need a second one? Hold on, guys. Jenny or Enderwoman meet and greet when? Why are you trying to get the Minecraft mascots to fuck? Hold on, guys. Because that would make Buck? No, what would make Buck is if they added to the sex update to Minecraft already. Alright, here we go, guys. Confirmed this has been in the works for about 3 years under the codename Project Spicewood. Rumored second quarter of 2026 release window. The shift toward a more open world structure and stylized visuals suggests Mojang is treating this less like a sequel and more like a full genre pivot. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's take a look.
In a land once
I just hear changes and I'm like,
plagued by great evil, brave heroes took up arms and triumphed against the terror. With peace restored, all was well, until it wasn't.
This just makes me want to play Minecraft again. Holy shit, this structure actually has a use now! They did Minecraft Dungeons, the first one, so fucking dirty, though. It better not be a fucking... The first game failed, it was so bad no one played it. Okay, that person's fucking lying their ass off. This shit better be fucking peak, dude. I agree, lore. I agree. We want a Minecraft Story Mode Season 3 instead of this useless game. Like, who asked for this? Excuse you! I think that Minecraft Dungeons was fucking awesome, and you know what? Why not just give us a Minecraft Story Mode on top of Minecraft Dungeons? Obviously. By the way, chat, I will never want to touch the Minecraft community with like a 10-foot pole because I know one thing for sure with the Minecraft community. And I'm gonna fucking go out there and I'm gonna fucking say it. I'm gonna say it right now, chat. The word cozy is my reason. Any fucking game that has ever been associated to the word cozy has been taken over by a woke ideology and mob. You cannot play a singular goddamn game with the word cozy associated to it without it trying to push an ideology down your fucking throat in the community. Not the game, but the fucking community. And if you want me to give you proof or provide you proof in any way, I don't think I would have to, but I'm going to tell you this. You can look up Minecraft content creators, and I'm not just talking about regular ones. I'm talking about the ones that are more respected in the Minecraft community. Okay? And I don't even have a problem with it either. My only problem with it is that it feels like there's like this big fucking move to like cancel anybody that disagrees with you, and I've never fucking enjoyed that shit. I've not even for the life of me, not even fucking once, have ever goddamn enjoyed it at all when people get mad at you for simply disagreeing with you ideologically. It's retarded and it's stupid. By the way, Chav, you guys aren't for sure what I mean. The word retard in the Minecraft community is still seen as a very, very vicious and violent slur. So there we have it. We aren't getting a sex update in Warframe. Fuck! Damn it! Per you said too that it was useless. They aren't talking about dungeons in general. They're talking about dungeons too. I'm just pissed off because it's just like they did Minecraft Dungeons 1 so dirty by making it like by ending it the way that they ended it. Because if I remember, it kind of was generally a surprise to everybody, and they didn't really want to expand upon the game that they had. They kind of left it as why the fuck is this guy trending? Chat, can one of you guys figure out why this motherfucker is trending real quick, by the way? But you know what? I can't sit here and say that I don't like this. I loved Minecraft Dungeons. I'm hoping to see good things come out of Minecraft Dungeons 2. I'll be following this with big interest. Well, obviously demo, but you know, it must be a new thing that happened, surely, right? Roblox programmer arrested for possessing. I am not saying that. Cheese pizza. Death sentence. No, not even that public. Fucking hanging. I don't even want the Twitter image. It's nothing bad. Just I'm not even sure if I'm allowed to say this. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna quickly take a look at it on my own before I share my screen here. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Oh no, it's worse than CP. Wait, a Roblox programmer was arrested in New Orleans by Homeland Security investigations for possessing. I can't read a fucking word of that, guys. A 2025 study in the Journal of Children and Media highlights that Roblox's design features increase children's exposure to exploitation by 25% compared to similar platforms. It's a fucking lot. Holy shit. But don't worry, guys. Hand over your ID verification. We're not only asking for that to sell your data to like the people who are willing to give us big bucks. We're doing it for the kids' safety. Right. Fuck you. Fuck you, Roblox. Sony's strategy is to move away from PC. We all know it's because they can't regulate shit enough for PC users, especially modding, but seriously. Sony is going to massively shoot themselves in the foot. The only thing that they have going for them at this point is all the people who want to have their PlayStation, specifically to play PlayStation exclusives. But I'll tell you right now, less and less people are going to want PlayStation exclusives, and I have proof of this too. I also have proof of this as well, guys. Ooh, I'm so excited I would show you guys the proof. Alright, Exhibit A. Welcome in Slay the Spire 2. This game is an indie game. And it amassed a fucking whopping massive goddamn 560,000 players. And you know what? Beyond that, 500,000 consistent players for up to over a week. Honestly, a little over 2 weeks, guys. That's fucking impressive. Jesus fucking Christ. And then Exhibit 2. This one, if you guys haven't heard of, this one is even fucking more indie. This is a one singular dude who worked on a tower defense game for 4 years straight, released the game 13 days ago, and has since gone trending on the internet for crying in celebration for making his first six-figure revenue, I believe, on his game being released. And because it went trending, he got even more money and shit like that. This guy is one of those indie developers that's so fucking unbelievably humble and genuinely just cared so much about their game that they succeeded. How many games? Here's the worst part too, guys, right? How many games wish that they could hit this amount of players consistently? Or this, or that, you know what I mean? And look, chat, right? If we go to the maximum, it ain't doing nothing but fucking growing even, okay? That says a lot. And I'm not gonna lie, chat, you wanna know why I like this game too? Even though I barely know anything about it? Look at the graphical design of it real quick, okay? We have pixel art, we have items, we have different upgrades and shit like that, right? With different rounds, it's really stylistic in a good way, right? This is the fucking skill tree! I'm interested as fuck right now. Where do I sign the fuck up? And of course, you can't have a tower defense game without your screen melting. If my screen isn't fucking melting and it's calling itself a tower defense game, nah, bro. Nah. Her is hard and can't get up without getting a Twitch violation. Demo, you should come over here and confirm that or not. By the way, you want to know how this game is even better, chat? Because it still has 32 frames per second with all this shit on screen. Wait, they're also running this shit at 3x speed? Oh my god. Select one. An Ankh, a skull, a dagger. That's pretty sick. What the fuck is this? Oh yes, the classic I'm blind and where the fuck is my mouse? 103 rounds. Leaderboards. Chat, I gotta get this game, I think. Add ray tracing and that shit drops to 2. No, you just add ray tracing in general to a fucking 2D black and white screen and you'd immediately drop that shit to 1 frame per second, okay? But yeah, no, I want this game really badly. In fact, guys, if you have a little bit of cash that you'd like to spare to an indie dev that you genuinely think that indie devs are fucking awesome and shit like that, there's currently an introductory offer for this game. And I'm just going to share it. You guys don't have to get it by any means. I just feel like I wanted to share a game that I'm genuinely interested in because of how wholesome and indie this developer is who just genuinely cared about making a good game. Remember, 4 years of solo indie development to get barely any money so far for that amount of time spent developing this game. And I can't lie, this game looks good. The skill tree looks like it's very interactive, pretty in-depth, and I like the look of it. The animations that you get feel super satisfying just looking at this alone down here. And then when you get a crazy-ass fucking screen like this, I don't know, it looks and seems really fucking good for a tower defense game. It is in my cart, by the way. Ignore that I have 20 things in my cart, fuck you. But anyway, yeah, so if Sony's just going to do this and shoot themselves in the foot over this, by the way. And also going back to what Demo said earlier, can we just stop with exclusives? I just fucking wish that were the case, but unfortunately, no. I don't think exclusives are going anywhere. I just think that Sony is going to shoot themselves in the foot with this one. And that they're just gonna have to figure that out the hard way, I guess. You want to know? Here's the thing, chat. Right? Do you know how much money Sony would get by releasing not just a remake or a remaster, but on top of that, a PC release of fucking Bloodborne? I'm not even kidding. Like, I know that there's a bunch of like legal issues and whatever with it or something like that. Because if I recall, the reason why they haven't done it is because there's been a lot of issues with the IP and who legally owns it or whatever. But I'm just saying, right? If they genuinely really care, they're fucking Sony. They are Sony. If they went out of their way to remaster or remake Bloodborne from scratch, to make it even better than what it already is, make it even cooler, and make it a PC release as well as release it on the other platforms, do you know how much fucking bank that would result in Sony getting? That would be an insanely good investment. Hell, even God of War, the OG trilogy. There's so many OG games that people could remaster, and it would make them a shitload of money. Now, I'm not saying that every company should do that, because there's games that just don't need to be remastered right now. Like, for example, right? It'd be weird for, I think we would all kind of agree that it would be weird for certain games to be remastered. Right now, at least. Especially, like, chat, you know what makes me feel fucking old? When they go back to a 2014 release game, and they're like, yeah, let's go remaster a game that was released in 2014. How are you gonna do that? You're gonna make me feel old as shit, motherfucker. Fuck you. Chuck Norris has died. 07. Rest in peace, gamer. Look, even if I don't agree with some of his beliefs, but Chuck Norris jokes from my childhood. And that's the thing, right? The fact that you have to go and say that you're sad that an icon has died, but that you're worried about being canceled because of the thing, because apparently being sad about someone's death results in people saying that you agree with someone's ideology. Is that not fucking ridiculous? How has the plot gotten so unbelievably lost that we can't even mourn the death of a human being that wasn't even somebody or something so fucking violent and something so fucking criminal, that we have to say, oh, I don't agree with all the political beliefs, but this breaks my heart. Like, here's the thing, right? You want to know who is more politically involved in shit and died recently? That everyone should have probably felt at least some sort of mourning and pain, even with disagreement. Yeah, his name is Charlie Kirk. Listen, I don't give a fuck if someone can like believe in what I believe or not and all this other bullshit, but going out and killing people or just like wishing death upon or celebrating the death or murder or assassination, whatever have it, at the end of the day, it is a death. All these people that you are claiming to be fucking Hitler are not Nazis. They're not Hitler. And you know what? At some point, there will be more and more people. By the way, there's already some people that exist that already do this. There will be more and more people that will just be like, yeah, you know what? I agree with you. What then? What then? You want to know what's even more fucking terrifying, guys? More and more on a daily basis, the more and more people that push this fucking ideology are making a massive pendulum swing. Do you know what happens with the pendulum? When it swings one way really fucking hard, what happens? It also swings back really fucking hard the other way. So, if you were afraid of fascism, if you were afraid of Nazism, you were afraid of Hitler and shit like this, congratulations, dumbasses that are pushing this fucking crazy ass ideology that wants to fucking celebrate and fucking call for the death, murder, assassination, and violence because you ideologically disagree with somebody. Congratulations, because you are going to be the inevitable result of the very thing that you fucking despise in the next couple years. I just gotta say it, right? At the end of the day, if you are fucking aware of reality, if you've been following the world and the way that it's moving and shit like that, we all know for a damn fact that the world is getting scary, not because of this ideology, the woke ideology that's getting pushed like fucking crazy down everyone's throats. It's just the fact that we all know what's going to happen as a result of it being pushed this hard. Chat, 10 years ago, right? We can think back just 10 years, right? We all should be able to recount what life was like 10 years ago, right? Racism was a joke, and it stayed at that. A fucking joke. Nobody was talking about anti-Semitism. Nobody was talking about how no one even thought of the words that a specific race lives matter. Okay? Realistically speaking, right? Because we were all able to, and we were all capable of making jokes about each other, our culture, that were stereotypes. I'm an Asian, I'm white. I've heard both stereotypes about me. Oh, I'm really good at math. I could get blinded by a fucking floss. You know, all this shit, right? All of the racist jokes you could imagine. I've heard all of that. And you know what? This could come from my white friends. This could come from my black friends. And you know what I would do right back to them? I'd make fun of my friend for being white. I'd make fun of my friend for being black. Because guess what? Racism was just that. A goddamn joke 10 years ago. And so was anti-Semitism. But now it's coming back. And it's coming back harder than ever before. I hope that the world is ready. Congratulations, your fucking stupid ass woke ideology agenda. Instead of being progressive and trying to be more welcoming to the world as we know it, you instead try to push down fucking absurd fucking brainwashing and ideologies down the throats of like your peers and the people who are like in your circles because you wanted them to be afraid of not fitting in. So you sanitize so fucking hard, you over sanitize to the point where now, you know what? People don't mind if they get their hands dirty anymore. Congratulations. I went on a big rant there, guys. I apologize, but I'm just so fed up because I've seen the craziest shit in response to Chuck Norris dying here. And all I know, I don't know if there's been more information that came out, but I know that Chuck Norris faced an emergency medical issue in Hawaii and ended up dying in Hawaii. And of course, Chuck Norris lives in Texas, so it sounds like maybe he was on a trip, on a vacation, or something of that sort. It's just really sad to see a legend, and obviously it's a fucking legend. It's Chuck Norris, for fuck's sake, that had to pass away in such a way. Now, does that mean I agree with all of Chuck Norris's political beliefs and ideologies? Probably fucking not. But do I have to say that to mourn the death of someone who is a fucking legend? No. You want to know two celebrities that exist in today's current day and age that I don't agree with? Sabrina Carpenter, Billie Eilish. If they were to die tomorrow, would I be celebrating their death or saying they got what they deserved? Absolutely fucking not. Because that's disgusting behavior. It is inhuman behavior. And I'm sorry, you want to know one other thing that I've heard recently, that this is going to be a hot take, chat? I just got to be honest. I got to be upfront with you. This is going to be a hot take, right? But I didn't think about it in this way until someone brought it up that I overheard, right? Abortion was so unbelievably normalized because, but they also tell women who are getting abortions, do you know what they say they're doing? You're not killing a baby. You're just getting rid of a lump of cells. I'm going to say that to you guys one more time real quick, okay? It's just a lump of cells. It is just a lump of cells. Now, whatever your take might be on abortion, that is completely fine. You're okay to have your own belief in abortion, whatever, okay? All I'm saying, though, is that it's downplaying the severity of how impactful and how real an abortion is. You cannot just sit there and call a developing fetus a clump of cells. You cannot just sit here and say Chuck Norris got what he deserved because you believe that your perception of him is that he was a Nazi, that he's a filthy Trumper, a maggot, okay? That's the problem, is that the people who are pushing this woke idea, and here's the thing that's funny about this too, right? Do you know how many conservative people or how many traditional people I've met, that I've interacted with, that I've talked to, discussed things with, that actually have some beliefs that do line up with a woke ideology? I've talked to so many. I've heard so many fucking political takes even that align so well with like the woke ideology. But the one biggest goddamn difference is that woke ideology ain't woke anymore. It's fucking just straight up like socialist. It's like fucking straight up communist or something. I don't know what it is, but it's just so fucking like, it's so progressive that you can't even deem that it's progressive anymore. Progressive means that you're making progress towards a better future. Progressive means that you're making progress to be more inclusive to everybody. And you know what they're trying to say is progressive? How the fuck is racism progressive? Oh, what do you mean racism? You're being racist to white people. Oh, you can't be racist towards white people. That's the most fucking racist thing I've ever fucking heard. You mean to tell me that if I were to go out there and say you can't be racist towards Asian people, you can't be racist towards black people, do you know the amount of visceral reactions I would get if I went out in public and said that shit? That's because it's fucking racist to say that. It's racist to say that you cannot be racist to white people. And it's also fucking crazy to normalize and downplay things, such as the death of Chuck Norris, as, oh, it's fine because he's a Nazi. To say that killing Charlie Kirk is like assassinating Adolf Hitler. That is absolute insanity. To say that abortion is completely okay at any stage up until they come out of the vaginal canal because it's just a clump of cells. By the way, chat, the reason I bring that up is because there is a party in the UK that just recently said that they are standing for the belief of that abortion is fine up until the baby leaves the vaginal canal. Meaning that if you are 10 minutes away from giving birth, you are actually legally okay to abort that baby. Now, I'm not going to get into abortion and my beliefs on it because I'm going to be real with you, chat. I don't have the strongest knowledge or opinions on it, but I can tell you right now that there's a certain extent that I would go to that I would agree with abortion, and I wouldn't agree with abortion if it's that fucking late into the pregnancy. If you're already 9 months into the pregnancy, you're 10 minutes away from giving birth, you cannot abort that baby. And now I don't know where my cutoff is because, again, I'm not that knowledgeable on it, but that's fucking insane. But the people will say, oh, it's liberating to women, and that it's disgusting that a man can have an opinion on a child's birth, because it's not even a child, guys. It's not even a fetus. It's just a lump of cells. Chuck Norris is just a Nazi. Charlie Kirk was just a maggot. Like, do we see a pattern here, guys? 1 time is just an occurrence, 2 times is a coincidence, and 3 times is a fucking pattern. We have 3 different things that I just gave you guys that are all from this woke ideology, this heavily progressive people. By the way, I'm using their definitions for themselves. I would actually argue that they're not progressive. I would actually argue that they are not this, like the OG woke, okay? They're not what the origination of like woke is. Hell, these aren't even the fucking regular OG LGBT people anymore. So it's just like, that's just where I stand on this, is that it's ridiculous that people are normalizing and downplaying so much shit that would be seen as absurd fucking human behavior, because guess what, guys? It's inhuman. Because of the ideology, guys. That's just fucking insane, man. It's just insane. And you know what else, chat? One last thing I will say about this too is that I just always find it funny. I find it hilarious that people are making these memes that's like it's Donald Trump and it will be like, for my next trick I will make the liberals defend so and so or whatever it is, right? So it's like if the joke is essentially that Trump will be like, let's go to an extreme here for a moment, right? If Trump were to be like, guys, I think it's time that we start to care about our environment and we should start switching to electric vehicles, liberals would then start to say, you know what, guys, I think it's okay that we produce as much emissions into the atmosphere as fucking humanly possible. In fact, you know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm going to go run my vehicle that's a diesel truck, and I'm going to leave it on with the gas pedal down, and I'm going to make sure to also funnel like a fucking giant gas station's worth of oil or gas or whatever the fuck. Sorry, I meant gas. Straight into the car. So that way it just goes on for at least like fucking 48 hours straight. Because that's how much I hate Trump, guys. That's the joke though, right? The joke is that Trump is this magician that will make the liberals defend whatever he wants because he just simply agrees with it. And I just find it funny. Because it's starting to look like that. Anything Trump does, I have to be against, because if I'm not against it, then I'm no better than Trump, apparently. I hate to say it, guys, but you can agree with people that you don't normally agree with. I fucking hate and dislike the ideologies that Hassan has. But you know what? A broken clock is right twice a day. And sometimes Hassan will say something that I might agree with. That doesn't mean that I have to like the guy. Shit, if Hassan were to die tomorrow, I already know that people would celebrate. But I would think that they're disgusting. Because at the end of the day, that's a human life that was lost. And even if they were an advocate for like violence, even if they were calling for the deaths of individuals and whatever, right? Hassan himself wouldn't have been the person actively doing it himself. And I will say one thing that's really good with Hassan, because he's just fucking smart in this way, and it pisses me off that he's smart in this way. But he knows how to just get close enough to the line without getting banned. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to say these things where I'm implying this, and I'm going to get really fucking close to saying it, but I'm not going to say it because then it's going to look really bad. I might get a lawsuit. I might go to jail. So instead, I'm just going to get really fucking close. Or, you know what I'll do? I'll find a YouTube video that will say that what I want it to say. And I'm going to play that, and I'm going to claim that it's a reaction to it. See, that's the trick there. You know what I mean? But yeah, rest in peace, Chuck Norris died at the age of 86. This was about 2 days ago. It was on the 19th of March. It was really sad to hear that he passed away because he is that absolute of a legend. Created his own martial art, got multiple black belts across multiple martial arts, was also a actor, did a lot of things in his life. But people will remember him for one thing in that side, the super woke. I'm going to call them the fucking mega woke, right? The mega woke. They will always just remember him as this fucking Nazi or whatever. But everyone else that's fucking normal and actually has a brain that can participate in critical thinking, that can think for themselves, everybody knows that at the end of the day, Chuck Norris was a legend and died a legend. And that's all that fucking really matters. Live action Assassin's Creed series. Oh dear God. Also, we checked that the last time Assassin's Creed got live action, aka the movie, it didn't go well. Oh dear God. Netflix adaptation. I can only hope for the best, but yeah, I'm not all that confident. Box office disappointment. This was the one in the past. Yeah, it didn't do good. It didn't do good. Abortion should be illegal, like for fuck's sake. Case 1, teens being teens, and now she is pregnant. 2, shitty parents don't deserve kids. like I said, I don't like. I would love to talk more about like my thoughts on abortion, but the reality of it all is that I just simply don't know enough about it. Um, and since I don't know enough about it, I don't really know how to really argue my point or discuss my point, and I don't even know if I have a point. All I know is that there's a certain point where I don't think that abortion, like in terms of like how the baby was conceived, like let's say that it was something crazy, right? Um, depending on the conception of the child, then there's like a line that I feel like I would probably have in my mind that I would be like, okay, abortion's fine, right? And then also on top of that, depending on how long the baby has been given to develop, depending on how long it is, I think I would also have a line there, right? For example, I don't think that a baby should be aborted at fucking 8 months, right? So I think there would be like a fucking line somewhere in there too for me in there as well. But I guess what it comes down to for me, what my belief in like abortion would be for me, it would basically be like it would have to be dependent on certain circumstances, but all in all, it shouldn't be like you shouldn't be allowed to just abort because you're messing around and you did it without protection, right? Like I hate to fucking say it, but a lot of Americans, like a lot of Americans, we have this thing now known as hookup culture. They'll just meet up, they'll have sex unprotected, the woman will get pregnant, and guess what, guys? It just results in an abortion. Who needs plan B? We'll just get an abortion. That's literally a fucking sentence that we have in America. So for me, it would be something along those lines, where it's like, I just don't believe, I don't have that perspective where people should be allowed to freely fuck around, mess around, and have sex willy-nilly like crazy. And like, I just feel like there's consequences to each and every action, and I feel like the consequence for in this case would be if you had willing, consensual adult sex, and it resulted in the conception of a child. I'm sorry, but both the man and the woman should be held accountable to seeing the delivery of that child, bare minimum. But then again, it's hard for me to argue or discuss abortion because I don't really have a lot of knowledge on it. But I agree that abortion in certain circumstances 100% should be legal. I think that there's definitely certain cases where it is okay. And I actually would say this to you too, right? A lot of conservatives and traditional people, they might be more a bit crazier in like what they would say their circumstances are. But believe it or not, guys, even in the crazier circumstances that they might have, they still do believe in a certain, like there might be like their line is probably more strict than what my line would be, but their line that would be crossed, it would still exist. So it's not like, oh, you just can't have abortions, period. That's like really crazy on the right side, right? So this is a very crazy, mega conservative belief that no abortions whatsoever. But I will say that like on the conservative side, that abortions are still seen as a solution to a circumstance. That's just kind of all I know and have seen. Sony working on their own PC launcher. That's fucking weird considering what they just said. Nobody's going to use it. Nobody, like, seriously, people use Steam because it's convenient. Why do people companies want to lose money by not wanting to give Steam a cut in exchange for getting to market to the gaming audience? Anything to save money. That's just what it comes down to. It's just whatever makes them even more money, and that's all they fucking give a shit about. It's so fucking stupid and annoying, but that is what it is. World of Warcraft and Pringles collab in real life quest ruined by scalpers. Yep, sounds about right. Fuck scalpers, mandate limiting sales of newly released shit so people don't fucking sell it for 50x. I just think that scalpers are disgusting in general, and I'm kind of surprised that people are even allowed to do it in this way. Like, it's just fucking, it's ridiculous. Wait, it's rare mounts that you can actually get in the game? Oh, holy fucking shit. Really, World of Warcraft needs to fix their stuff. Holy shit, that is bad. Jesus Christ. 3 cherry trees that symbolize friendship between the UK and Japan have been stolen. Chat, you want to know what else is interesting in the political sphere? And here's the thing, right? I try to keep when I decide to talk about politics in my content creation, I try to always be as fair and honest as possible. And I know that I'm going to say things that people will disagree with. And I know that I'm going to say things that will piss people off. But I'm always going to be open to a rebuttal. I'm always going to be open for you guys to call me stupid or retarded, so long as you at least have a reason. Right? But, so even with me being fair, I wanted to preface this because I just know that people are stupid and will assume that I'm not being fair. But anyway, you want to know what's interesting? This is not between the UK and Japan, by the way. I'm mentioning this from like the US real quick, right? So, did you know that Japanese, like the people who are mega woke Japanese politicians or journalists, as well as the mega woke super liberal progressive Americans, that they are both equally saying shit about how bad the other country is or how bad we are to another country is. So they're actively trying to divide the alliance that the US and the Japan has developed for fucking years. Because here's the thing too, right? I believe recently Trump made a joke about the 2 atomic bombs that we dropped on Japan in World War II, which was obviously a very, very distasteful joke. But I think that what it comes down to, once again, is that at the end of the day, it depends on the intent. I don't know what the intent is because I didn't see the clip, but I have heard that Trump made a really distasteful joke about it. But here's the thing. The US and Japan have such a strong relationship. Good fucking luck. He made a joke about Pearl Harbor too. Yeah, and here's the thing, right? I think it's really distasteful. I actually think it's kind of nasty to make a joke about the atomic bombs dropped on Japan, and in a political setting, which I'm assuming is where it was said. And also a joke about Pearl Harbor, again, in a political setting, which I believe is where it was said. So I think that is distasteful, but I do think that even if it is distasteful, I highly doubt that the intent behind it was to be rude or disingenuous or something along those lines, right? I think it's just a distasteful joke. It's kind of like how Trump would say that that COVID was the China virus, right? Does that not sound distasteful? It's because it is distasteful, but we all know what like Trump was kind of trying to get at. Like it is a virus that does come from China at the end of the day, but calling it the China virus is kind of crazy. Plus, I don't even fully 100% agree with everything that Trump says either, but I do think that some of the shit he says is definitely distasteful, and I do think that was distasteful as well. Anyway, how, like, these are, never mind, read the article, they were recently planted, so a bit more believable, but still nobody noticed somehow somebody going around with a cherry tree plant covered in dirt. By the way, I believe that if you fuck with cherry blossom trees in Japan, you basically get the equivalent of like I believe you get the equivalent of like a fucking felony in Japan. You do not fuck with the cherry blossom trees in Japan. You get the book thrown at you. Also, comments hella racist. I did notice that as I scroll down a little bit. But you want to know why it's being so racist too? Because a lot of the problems in Japan have been from a specific group of people or groups of people that you could probably, if you just be racist in your own mind for a moment, right? Who do you think are causing a lot of problems in Japan right now? Who is widely known to be a very, very conservative and traditional place? That's all I gotta really say real quick, okay? Who do you think is causing a lot of the problems? That's why it is hella racist. And I would, again, it's distasteful, it's incorrect, I don't like it, I don't agree with it, but you know what? There is some stuff that would probably back up the reasoning why people feel a certain way. Dante and Warframe is eagle piss. Define eagle piss. Wait a minute. Define eagle piss. I read some of that shit. It's racist against groups in the UK, not Japan. Oh, really? Like, as you seen, Wonder Who Stole It? Oh, well, in that case, it's a little different, but a lot of the people that have issues in the UK are also because of a certain specific set of groups, too. That's just the way it is right now, man. Duncan launched a wedding shit. What's with companies making wedding stuff, especially stuff you would not want to propose with? Like, seriously, people want with a food instead of a ring. You would be buried 6 feet under. Doug is launching a wedding ring cake, munchkins, and I dough ring boxes for National Proposal Day. I should probably be careful scrolling down in the future, considering that these are OnlyFans girls. Holy shit, that could have been way worse than what it was. Jesus Christ. I will say this. I just think that why? I guess that's the only thing I can think of is just really why. I get that it's like, oh, you know, it's National Proposal Day. We're trying to celebrate and be quirky and stuff, but I mean, like, okay, why though? He's simply not fun. I can see that Dante can be unfun for certain people. I guess to me, though, it would be dependent on how you play Dante. For me, I normally play Dante as like a tank / support. But in a weird way, Dante has a pretty good nuke capability too. So it's kind of like, for me, it's all about being a support nuke. You give everyone overguard like fucking crazy, and then you nuke the map as much as you can. And then you just rinse and repeat that process over and over again. But I don't think that that's a frame for everybody. That's for sure. All right, let's do a quick refresh. Let's see if there's anything else that we can talk about here real quick, guys. Date posted. He's okay as a Spectre, to be honest. I bet he probably is, but I don't know. I think that Dante is a meta frame, especially if you are worried about your survivability or your teammates' survivability. For example, right? If you wanted to run a level cap endless, one of the most common frames that you will see is a really well-built Dante because of the amount of utility and survive. Well, actually, not. I shouldn't say utility, but the amount of survivability that singular frame can provide to an entire team. In fact, I actually see Dante be ran a lot in Tridolons as well. Yeah, it's relative to what kind of mission you're playing, of course. Yeah. I do think though that his gameplay is unfun in the way that if you want to have actions per minute that feel meaningful, that make you feel like you're using your brain, Dante wouldn't be one of them, considering that you're pressing 2 buttons and another button, and that's pretty much the entire gameplay loop of playing Dante. Whereas, like, let's think of another frame, like, I don't know, let's go with another character that I know well, Haro. Haro, you have to worry about getting your shields, removing the shields, getting your shields again, and then applying even more buffs to yourself, and then making yourself invulnerable and your teammates invulnerable, just to make sure that your buffs all apply to yourself and your team. So it's like, I feel like it comes down to playstyle and what you want to be able to provide to a teammate. For me, though, I'm also always worried about providing to myself. I'm a very selfish Warframe player. I almost never really care to do shit for my teammates because I think that they all suck ass in most of the time anyways, even when I'm helping them out. So I normally build my frames for myself. A good example of this would be like, could you build Mirage to be more of a team player? Yes. Do people build her to be a team player? Fuck no. So I'm kind of in that boat. Should we do a little bit of the finals chat? Or would you guys want to return to the Warframe? But yeah, I feel like with how many frames exist, I do think that there's a type of frame that exists for everyone. It just comes down to someone spending some time just to read the abilities and augments for those abilities across the different frames. But they made it really easy with one thing in particular. Like if we go to the Warframe wiki real fast, one thing in particular, I'm just saying this in general. You guys might already know about this, but I'm just gonna say this in general. One thing in particular is that they've added a classification to frames. I think this is mainly something that you see in game, but they have playstyles, right? So if you have any playstyle that you like in here that you can see, you should be able to find a frame that will hopefully get to this. So for example, for me, I think I would probably care more about crowd control, honestly. I think that crowd control is probably one of my favorite things in all of Warframe. So I'd probably go for any character that provides me the ability to do crowd control. But I don't know if there's an actual way for me to filter that on the wiki page itself right now. But in game, you can filter the playstyles. Yeah, here you go. In game, you can go to your arsenal, go to your frames, and then you should be able to filter what playstyle you're looking for. So I'm glad that this thing exists, but it helps you distinguish what type of frame you might be looking for. Although it's not perfect, they're still adding more characters as time goes on. Mirage team build needs me to be friends with crazy people, Hexus, or the music Cephalon. Yeah, you see, that's why my solution is fuck them. Yep, that's my solution. I wonder, does that mean the companions have a specific style to them too? Like, if I go to the Sentinel, and I go to, like, fucking Helios, the one that I mainly use. No, it does not. I mean, I guess what really matters here is the type of weapon that you're going to be slotting in, and to your Sentinel, and then also the ability, or like yeah, that's what I was referring to, the precept mods. By the way, chat, if you guys don't already have Helios, highly recommend it, mainly because of one thing and one thing in particular, and that is this mod for Helios specifically, Investigator. If you have your codex scanner charges in your gear wheel, Helios will nonstop scan fucking everything for you. Why does this matter? Because then you get to keep your scans going at all times. This helps you collect things for the testing place of the game. I forget where that is, and then also it lets you see the drop rates of everything and where you can locate everything, and resistances, weaknesses, shit like that. Very fucking good companion, especially if you're just playing the game regularly. Also good for the simulacrum. There you go, there you go. But yeah, that's what I would definitely say. I forget which Sentinel I'm probably gonna go for in the future, but I think it might be Carrier or Shade. But I might be wrong because I haven't looked into the Sentinels. I've been using Helios for a long ass time, and I don't plan on swapping from him anytime soon because he's just, the fucking Sentinel is just so fucking good. That the Helios Sentinel is so damn good. All right, one more refresh. Let's see if there's anything new, and then we're gonna figure out what we want to do. Chat, please let me know what you guys would like in terms of what we do next. I have a little bit of time left, so let's make sure that it's worth it, guys. Sorry, I'm just responding to texts as well real quick while I wait for you guys to let me know what you guys would like to see. Chat, also, if you guys would like me to, I could even boot up League of Legends, maybe play League of Legends. I could play ARAM in there. I could play regular League of Legends. I could play Teamfight Tactics. I could do the finals. I can do Warframe. These are just the options that I'm willing to play right now. And in fact, you know what, chat? I'll even do this for you. I am even willing to play gacha games. I know. Crazy. Crazy. Let me know, guys. Let me know. Holy shit, chat, you guys remember this game? I kind of miss it. It was like a slower paced Warframe. It was fucking good too. By the way, when I saw this, you know what this reminded me of? This reminded me of that one clip I've been seeing make its rounds on Twitter, where it's like a beautified, like a cutified version of CS. It's fucking cinema. Damn, nobody knows what they want me to chat. How about this then? I know that you said anything for you demo, but if it were to be anything, I want everyone to know right now, if I were to pick something right this second, I'm going to pull up Teamfight Tactics. Because I'm fucking addicted. So if I'm given free reign, chat, I will be opening that damn game up. Don't get me wrong, I want to play more Warframe and get more of my Warframe shit even too. Because there's a lot of shit that I still have yet to do and I need to get done before the weekly resets. Zenless Zone 0? Alright, you know what? There we go. I respect that shit. Alright, off to the void with you. We'll be back soon. Alright, Hoyo play. If I don't see giant anime titties in my face within the first couple minutes of me booting up the game, I'm going to be very upset. I'm probably going to be breaking my fucking mouse playing Zenless Zone 0 if I remember things correctly. Oh boy, here we go, launching it. While it's launching, let me go ahead and update the category. All right, looks like that was good. Back to this. I mean, I have like several Twitter links with that, so I could just send one. Yeah, but I have a green website that I can refer to if as needed. So don't worry about it too much. All right, chat. You guys promise you won't log into my account? You guys wouldn't do that to me, right, chat? Agree to all the following, accept, press play. Yes, please. Don't worry, guys. It just has to download some resources real fast. And then it's going to tell me to restart the shit. Oh, now we have to check the resource integrity, chat. You know, in the meantime, let's pull up the tier list for Zenless Zone 0. Zenless Zone 0 tier list. I'm kind of curious who has the better tier list. Would it be Pridwin or Pridwin? I don't know how to fucking pronounce that shit. Or Game 8. I'm going to assume Game 8 because Game 8 has never done me wrong. Oh, sick. None of my characters are fucking good. Great. Oh, hell yeah. Woo, yeah, baby. I fucking hate my life. How about you check my tits? Yes, I'm evil, but have you seen my tits? You see, I'm an inspector of such, right? So, I'm gonna need to see proof. I'm a visual learner and inspector, so yeah. Ain't no way they're calling Zhao from Xenozone Zero the fucking Labubu. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Yeah, you know what? I like Game 8 more. I'm just gonna be real. Alright, Jane Doe or Ju Yuan. Let's take a look at the teams that you can make out of both of them in the meantime, because it's gonna take its fucking sweet-ass time, so might as well. Generalist team. I can make Ju Yuan's generalist team. And I can't make any Jane Doe team unless I was going for the free-to-play one. So Ju Yuan it is. March 26th, the next and final season. Holy shit. By the way, chat, even if you guys aren't into sports, what I've recently done is I went out of my way to make my entire March Madness bracket for basketball. It's a college basketball, and I just decided to make my own bracket because I kind of wanted to see how it would stack up against what people are saying themselves. But I'm telling you right now, chat, I'm calling it. Michigan gonna win. The entire thing. I'm fucking calling it. I've been trying to get myself more into sports just because I think it's going to be more fun to have more things to talk about. But I want to get into esports too, at the end of the day too. Oh shit, that's a game that's going on right now. Interesting. Alright guys, we're finally in. See, that's why I go into politics. This is why I go into sports and esports, because it's 10 times more fun. It's easy to affect. You make a good fucking point. Politics is something that makes it easy to offend people. Okay, okay. Hello. So I can get Yuzuha or Arya. But Yuzuha is meta! Is she a meta DPS? I get the feeling that she's meta DPS. Oh, she's a support! So then Arya is... electric attack. Oh. Wait, no, that's fucking Sissia. What? Bitch, what? Okay, that's fucking weird. Why is it... Is Arya not out yet? Is that what's fucking happening? What the fuck? I'm so... Huh? She's so fucking cute. Robot! Konnichiwa. Wait, she's not doing anything is she a 4-star? No. Does she not have a special animation then? She doesn't have a special animation. That's fucking weird. I love idols. That is so cute. Oh my god. Alright, chat. Who do I pull for? I mean, if I needed a better attack character, I guess I could pull for Arya. Then I would have a... Then Arya would be a better attack character at the end of the day. Let me see Arya's best teams first before I decide anything. Oh, Arya is gonna need Yuzuha anyway. Yeah, we're gonna get fucking Yuzuha then. Sorry, chat. You guys might not want me to pull for Yuzuha, but Yuzuha is very much needed for multiple teams, apparently. Holy shit. General material items or XP items? General materials, probably. Oh, I can select one of these, and then the... Oh... Okay. Okay. Oh, there we go. The Labubu! Anyway. Let's see if I can get a 10 pull and then just do a 10 pull. That'd be fun. Card collector. I don't know what the game is wanting me to do right now. I'm a little confused. You can get Arya an outfit? That's cute. Warframe is getting holographic mods. They do nothing next update. That's pretty cool. Like, honestly, that's pretty aight. Okay. I believe now we are ready to do 4 single pulls. Because I'm too lazy to save up for a 10 pull. Let's get it, guys. Yuzuha, come home. shit, dog shit, doo-doo ass. Which expands the reach of Warframe into TCG people and artists and racist fucks, but they will be gone. Are you sure about that? Please? Okay. Yeah, don't I need the butler still? I do. Fuck me. Wakanda. If Warframe mods will ban anyone who make, we all know what. Listen, if my holographic mods are not straight up porn, then what am I here for? That's a joke, by the way, for people who don't understand jokes. Yo, Asian outfit, hell yeah. This one is a card flipped one. I have to go to it, guys. Come on. I forgot what I was doing for a second there. I was just kind of like staring off. Demo, you're forgetting it's okay to have the hammer and sickle. It's not okay to have anything else though. That would, you know what I mean? Double. Wait, am I supposed to do one of these? Okay. Zhu Yuan, what build do you need exactly? Hold on, chat. All right, let's see. So, I don't even know what I fucking need. I guess let's just go for fucking basic materials then, real quick. Auto combat, now we're fucking talking. I felt that was kind of cool. Okay, well now I have one of those stamp seal things or whatever. Oh, you can only obtain one a day. I see. I don't know if that's good or not. Combat simulation, daily, what? Oh, I guess it is just a regular thing that I get. Okay. Fuck my life. Oh, wait. Hoggers. Damn it. I forgot I had that outfit on Jane Doe. Oh, good heavens. Jesus Christ. Labubu! I remember more Orpheum Magus. She's so cute too. Oh, that's my 6th one. I didn't have a 6th one yet. Oh yeah. Wait, so what was the... Oh, wait a minute. Interesting. Hey, where's my Ju-Yuan? There you are. Level 60 max, what we like to see, and then... Oh, dear God. Interesting. So if I craft 4 of those, right? And I go to auto combat and I use this 4 times, I guess it's going to do that 4 times in a row for me. And then I can go back to upgrading. Upgrade suggestions. We already have... Okay, we do need to get this one then. Okay, so now that is maxed out as well. Insufficient materials. Fuck my life. Okay. But now that I've done all that, how much does that help me? Okay.
よく来たな。今回は何を改造するんだ?
Oh shit, that's what this was all about. Okay.
毎度ありがとな。
Okay. I like how I'm just like sitting here not knowing what the fuck I'm doing. Wait a minute, it said I flipped a card? Is that what that said? So I hope it did, so that way I can confirm that everything's good. feel like I'm cooked right now. Like I feel like I'm literally cooking my brain. Okay, yeah, so I did. Okay, yeah, that's all good then. All right, perfect. Gravitational story time. Watch a movie with Cecilia. That'd be cool and all, but that's like a story thing. Let's make some progress with my actual characters and builds and whatever. How about that? Holy fuck! Every time I see her, it's just like a fucking flashbang in all the right ways. Great, outstanding, great. Let's go build the drive discs. Let's see, I'm gonna refresh the build, and then, okay, so it's Dawn's Bloom, Woodpecker, Electro. Okay, so I still have Dawn's Bloom. I even still have Woodpecker, Electro. So then, what exactly is the problem with it? It's telling me to use a different recommendation that I wouldn't normally use, which is why I'm a little confused. Okay. Okay, I do have the best thing that I can have on her for right now. Well, I'm assuming that my Zhuyuan is pretty much set up in all the good ways right now. So then, my concerns would be the teammates I would put her with, which would be Lycan and Rena. Holy, that's not great. Alright, Lycan, what fucking W engine do you need, you son of a bitch? Okay, I do have the restrain, which is good. I just need to fucking enhance this bitch. Yeah, why do the combat myself when I can just consume? Auto combat once for this, just to see. But upgrade, enhance, overclock. Fuck. Enhance, modify, auto add. Auto combat once. Now we can upgrade it again. Problem is, now I need Denny's, so we gotta go back to this. Auto combat, we'll do this one twice, because I'm probably going to always need money. Son of a bitch. God damn it. I keep clicking the overclock thing and it's pissing me off. I'm making myself mad right now. I remember when I used to have more than enough fucking, Denny's. Now I just don't. It's saddening. Okay. I like this. So now we got outstanding on W engine, agent level. Now we go to the agent. Wait, actually it said I need to, it recommends the drive discs. Oh shit. Alright, what drive discs do I need? According to game A, it's Shockstar Swing Jazz. Which I do actually have, believe it or not. The only problem is that my Shockstar ones kind of suck ass. Off to the Shockstar one we go then. I can craft 27 more of these. Alright, bet. Say less. Hold on. I just want to craft a couple of them just to have them so that way I can auto do the things as much. Like, I just want to use my resources. If the game is going to give me them, I might as well use them. You know what I mean? Like, it clears effective for 5 out of 5. Okay, so we're just going to do 5 of these to get the Shockstar Disco. Oh, I can do 4? Damn. Game didn't want me to do 5. We'll do 1 more. Alright, now we go take a look. Okay. It doesn't have to be the best stats. Hold on, I'll find it. Okay, so it's 6, 5, and 4 that I have to worry about. Right. And then I have to worry about the main stat. So 4 crit rate or crit damage. Oh, perfect. Okay. 5 ice damage. Okay. Well, this is really disappointing. Wait, filter. Here we go. Fuck. Of course, it's a polar metal one. Well, shit. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna remove this one for now. And then number 6 is impact. Impact Swing Jazz. I think that's the one that I would want then. Alright, and then as for like the regular disc substats, I need crit damage or crit rate. So that's what we're gonna look for. Attack percent, wait, the crit damage and attack percent. Okay, this one's really good so far. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go with this one. %. Damage percent. I guess I'll go with this one, the crit damage percent here. Yikes, I got straight dookie ass for number 3 at least. One thing's for sure, I need to get this one all the way up. I need to get this one all the way up. And now I'm out of fucking money again. Son of a bitch. Why? Why do I have to be out of money? Fuck. Ooh, okay. This is looking promising. Okay, I'm not exactly sure what the fuck happened on this one because now I'm depressed. Like this one had promise, and you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, before I decide to enhance these, let's try and see if I can get any more swing jazz ones. Alright, moment of truth for ya boy. Alright, so this is number 5. We need ice damage, which I'm already not very excited about. Wow. Oh god, at least I would have this one, I guess, for now. And then number 6, once again, we need impact, so let's go take a look. Alright, well, we're still chilling then. Number 4, we need crit rate or crit damage. So we'll go boop, boop. Holy shit, am I that unlucky? I feel like I need to do even more of the swing jazz one because I feel like I got scammed. Dude, I feel like I'm getting fucked. You got a swing jazz 4 crit rate. That's fucking big. Swing jazz 6 and I'm Swing jazz 1. Eh. I really feel like I'm getting shafted right now. All right, now we do the auto combat. Let's do another 4, and then let's hope for the best. Okay, we got a number 2. That looks decent, but not exactly what I'm looking for. Swing Jazz. There we are. Swing Jazz 3. Swing Jazz 4. Okay, okay. Crit damage. Okay. Not too bad. Not perfect, but not too bad. I'm using the last 4 on it. I don't give a shit. We need to see if I can get anything good. Swing Jazz 5 with an attack percent. That's, I guess it's better than nothing. I need that to be something else completely. Okay. I'm really getting fucked up. Let's go! Okay. Well, I already have one of these, but maybe this one could get better and replace my other one, whatever. Fuck, man. I had so much potential to be even better. Fuck. Alright, Swing Jazz, 5. Let's go to ice damage bonus as usual. This one has attack percent, crit rate percent, so we're going to stick to this one, I guess, and then we're just going to enhance it since I can't get anything better currently. Sad day, but it is what it is at the end of the day. Alright, this one we were looking for a crit rate, which I do have on Swing Jazz, but I do not have on Shockstar Disco. I do think that crit rate would be technically better. I think that this is just gonna have to stay though, for now. Actually, maybe not, because if I can swap this around, this could go good. Okay, we're gonna swap this to get the 2 set for that, and then we're gonna go back to this one, get the Shock Star. No, but I need the ice damage bonus. Oh. So it'd be this one that I need to reset? Or change out? No. This one? Fuck. If I want to keep my set, I don't think I can actually rotate it much of these out at all. Okay, before I enhance this one as well, there's one last thing I need to check for this, and that is crit rate again. Okay, this one literally has the crit rate. Versus this one. Yeah. All right, there we fucking go. Okay. So now my disk drive should be pretty good. Oh, they're outstanding. What the fuck? All right, bet. Say less. I wasn't expecting them to say outstanding, but alright, sure, yeah. Agent skills. We gotta do these bad. Oop. Okay, so we gotta do the skill, like the not the ultimate, but like the skill thing, and normal attack. And I'm poor as shit again. Okay, and I also can't craft any more of these, so I have to actually do it now. Fuck yeah, let's go for it. Alright, it's been forever, chat. If my fighting skills are ass, that's why. It's just nice to finally be building Lycan. I've had them. Holy shit, my sensitivity is higher than I thought, though. God damn, Zhu Yuan just out here fucking it up. Yeah, let's use the rest of my stamina. I'm gonna need fucking Denny's like it's fucking nothing anyway. I thought I fucking dodged that shit. I guess not. What the fuck just happened? I thought it would have done the thing. Okay, I guess not. That was pretty badass. Not the smoothest fight, but I'll take it. One more time, baby. I'm glad that G1 feels this good, though. Fuck yeah. Fuck, I meant to go to the skills. Alrighty, let's take a look. Okay, so I would need to go to get these, but would the game let me right now? I don't know if I have enough stamina is what I'm wondering. Alright, no more stamina. Sad day. I'm just glad I finally fucking used all my damn stamina. That shit was like, there was a lot. Oh, I just got more stamina. Are these all the endgame things? I think they are, right? Luckily, I'm endgame ready. Technically.
夜の海は一味違うの。ジェーンさんと確かめてみろ。
Restart selectable A rank weapon chest. Wait, my inventory is full. The fuck? Key items. Here we go. Oh, fuck. I don't think I have one of these, so we might as well just try to get one of everything, right? At some point. No, I'm just making sure that none of them have the use button on them. This one, hopefully I can auto battle this, right? Okay, so I can't auto battle this one. That's completely fine. Oh, but I can do the expert challenge ones. Jesus Christ. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go for it. Gotta do this shit 3 times? Okay.
Tadaima. 受けなさい。
あなたを逮捕する。武装解除。
支援いたします。
直ちに抵抗を中止せよ。
Woo! Dodge and weave, baby.
サプレッサー K22 全弾発射。はっ！引きは去っていません。もう一戦と行きましょう。
Yo, you're getting fucking rolled by your boy.
急所に命中。
食らいなさい。この力で。あっ。
Holy shit, I'm cooking!
正義は欠席しない。
今です。
見つけた。ほーら、痛くありませんわ。
目標再度有効。セーフティー解除。飽和攻撃。
Beautiful. Okay, I'm just happy that I got S on that. I can do it 2 more times. We might as well. We might as well. You know, honestly, even if my team is a little outdated for the current meta of this game, it feels pretty damn good for it still being somewhat outdated. The fact that I dodged all that somehow is impressive. The fuck?
ただいま。一切の障害を相当いたします。
まあ、ほーら、痛くありませんわ。
I forgot that you can swap characters and would count as a parry.
見つけた。
隙だらけよ。目標再度有効。あなたたちは囲まれている。
That was fucking beautiful. Alright, I have one more for double drops. Let's get it. What I'm gonna do this time is I'm gonna try doing more of the parries rather than do all the dodges and shit.
私が見えるね。それ。
避けてください。
直ちに抵抗を中止せよ。照準よし。止まりなさい。
行きなさい。武器を捨てて。
Alright, we're gonna start this one off with a beautiful ult.
Hora, 痛くありませんわ。いってらっしゃい。好きだよ。
Holy shit.
受け止められますか。この力で。
目標再度有効。
完璧な連携。
No fucking way, it's already stunned again.
受け止められますか。
キャプレス K22 全弾発射。
Jesus Christ. Well, we almost have this now. All that's left is I gotta go do the Notorious Hunt, which is an even more difficult version of what I just did, basically. Let's do it once. Fuck it. Let's do it at least once. Agents are stunned for 10% longer. Yes, please.
Tadaima. 支援いたします。
Okay, I think that's good, right? Now bro just turns into his ultimate form. Holy shit. And stay dead, pussy. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I think my Zhu Yuan team is just way more better than I thought, because that was fucking smooth. Like I didn't even bat an eye. That was that damn smooth. We do it again for the one time. We do it again for the one time. I'm not gonna lie though, I do think that it's because of Rena, because Rena is electric and she fucked up that guy's like impaired bars, I guess is what I would call it. I feel like I fucked this one up a little bit, but I think we're okay. Like that beginning was really rough, I can't lie. What the fuck? Alright, that's one way to fucking finish the job and go, holy shit. You know what, though? We have one last one that we can use. So let's fucking do it. Because this way I can actually unlock my fucking Juyuan shit and get my Juyuan finally to the point where I'm actually maxed out. That'd be fucking great. Alright, time for us to cook. Let's get it. Now I'm tempted. Do I want to... Wait, flip? Agent, electric damage increase. No. You know what? Let's try it once. Fuck it. Yeah, I was gonna waste too much of my resources dealing with the first phase. So now with the second phase, I should be able to get right in there and fuck them up.
一切の障害を相当いたします。
見つけた。存分に震えてくださいまし。セーフティー解除。飽和攻撃。武装解除。隙だらけよ。
狩りの時間です。
一斉攻撃です。
はっ、ただいま。
見つけた。
月を直視
Okay, this might be very good for me. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be real. I don't think that I think that the stun lasting longer is actually better if you ask me personally, but it worked out in the end. No reward mode. Pursuit to the depths. What? I thought I only had 3 attempts. I'm confused. Oh, I can consume 60 of the battery charge. Do I even have that much left? I doubt it. Okay. I'm genuinely not understanding what the fuck is going on right now. I think I have enough to do one more pull. Well, I definitely did have enough to do one more pull, but I just didn't get shit. Oh, what the fuck? I have 4 of, like, the regular pulls, though. I know that I don't have Soldier 11, and I don't know if I have Grace. Oh, I don't have Kaleda or Soldier 11. Oh, I see. Well, we gotta get Soldier 11. Come on. I normally save this up to get to do 10 pulls, I believe. I think that's why.
夜の海は
あなた様のために。
Okay, but the one thing I wanted to check was how much energy I have. 65. All right, yeah, fuck it. Let's do it one more time and then finish up. Alright, chat, it's time to lock the fuck in. This is the final one I need, and then I can get F. I really need to get my Rena up too now that I think about it too, because imagine how much faster this would also go in that case. Lycan finishes the job. Me getting somebody to the part of the community part of the stream. That's understandable. Welcome back though. Come on, big damage, baby. Come on. Oh, no way Reno fucking wins that for me. Holy shit. Alright. I can now finally get the thing that I wanted for G1.
夜の海は人何かお困りですか
Great. Outstanding. Great. Go build. The only reason why this is telling me this shit is because it's not very happy with what I fucking chose. Fuck you. Holy fuck. Wait, does it have more oh, are we good? No, we're good. Okay. So then I need to get the normal fist. Okay, we did that. Standard for everybody, this. Okay. I see. Okay, yeah, so I've done what I needed to do to at least get Ju1 set up for today. Feeling pretty damn good about that, I cannot lie. Alrighty, chat. Well, that's gonna have to be it for today's stream, though, okay? We've been going on for about 6.5 hours. That's a lot. And I think it's about time that I started heading off, taking care of myself, just chilling. And I'll be back again tomorrow with more good old stream content for you guys. Thank you guys also very much for tuning in and hanging out with me. I hope you guys enjoyed as much as I did. Just don't forget to take care of yourself, take care of the people you guys care about, be overall good people, and I can't wait to see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye! Alright, thanks for everything, guys. I had a lot of fun today, I really did. I'm just a little exhausted. Alright, take care, guys. Bye.